He's not there. He's scoring for me today.
He's not scoring.
He's scoring for me.
But I think he can score.
Huh?
He can score. He knows how to score.
Yeah, it's a program. He just entered.
No, he knows what to put. That's the thing. That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, well, if it's 1 run, 2 runs, 3 runs, yeah.
Nah, that was the thing.
Wait, but all we have, our scoring is simple, you know.
You have something that you can score?
No. Okay, past couple of days, all we're doing is entering the scores based on what your say it is.
Alright. So let's just score more or less.
Yeah.
I'll stay here. I'll score on the value system.
Follow the learn.
Work, Demba.
Hi, good afternoon. You
Demba, pull them back.
Yes, good morning from the Winward Park where we have the encounter between Grenada and St. Vincent. Grenada won the toss and elected to bat first, so the score now 16-1. We have Johan Jeremiah on strike. He's partnered by Joel Andrew. He's taking a liking to Kenneth Demba. So now spin going after him in this over. No ball signaled by the umpire, and free hit. So after taking some tap, Demba probably just a little anxious and trying to get in as quick as possible and overstepping. So no ball and a free hit. So far 11 runs in this over, and with a free hit, Jeremiah should be eyeing this up to try and take that full advantage. Jeremiah is taking a big lead at this. He's called this a straighter ball, passing on the back there, racing. They were too anxious to try and get some bottom back. He's there going up and completely missing the delivery there. So Demba has some reprieve. So the score remains on 17 without loss. I still just want to be offside. One thing that single badly, but no chance of this. And yesterday we saw Grenada taking on Dominica in an entertaining match where Dominica scored 284, I believe, and exploits that they were enjoying, but they were really close to scoring 100. But unfortunately, they came up short against Dominica. At this moment, we will be the only team without a win for this tournament. And of course, you have St. Vincent. They won their first match here against Dominica and lost to St. Lucia, so they're looking for a second victory and hoping that Dominica can do them a favor to see if they can upset the table a little. And we have Solomon Bascom starting from the river end. In with some good piece. Outside the off stump and not tempting the batter. Andrew, Jovan Andrew. And Solomon recently played the under-19 tournament in Dominica. Unfortunately to be injured during some of the matches and not able to show his bowling prowess. And of course he's been part of the sentence team from the age group under 15 coming up. So it's good to see him. And this one is short and wide outside the off stump, and Andrew taking full advantage. And that's 4 runs. The score moving to 21 without loss. So he's been bowling in that channel a bit too wide, and this time the batter getting a little close to it and able to free his hands. And with just fine leg and third man out, he had no danger there, just playing the inner field at the point region and getting 4 runs. Let's see how Bascom responds. And he digs in the pitch again and outside the stump. And the same result. Oh, a good effort there by third man. And they're able to come through for a single. So it's 22 without loss. So now he will be bowling to the left-hander. Johan Jeremiah, who's been prolific so far, hitting 2 boundaries in his innings. So I'm managing and digging this one in, and this one is picked up off the pads down to the fine leg area for 4. The score moves on to 26 without loss. Beautiful day for cricket here at Winward Park. The sun is out, and the St. Vincent team, they're buzzing still after a day of rest. So they'll be the fresher of the two teams, really having to play their match yesterday at the Darren Sammy Cricket Ground. We're back at Winward Park. This one just played out to the offside. There's no runs. Soon our regular commentators, Mr. Greg Wilson and umpire Joseph St. Mark, will join you. But for now, I'll be taking you through the early part of the game. Solomon at the top of his mark again. And he's in, and this one is picked up, and that's a huge boundary of the legs. It goes all the way for 6. So the score moves on to 42 without loss. Yes, and Solomon just been guilty of being in between lengths there. He's holding the pace, but not really digging it in shot to threaten the batter with his pace. So, but he's not full enough to let that ball swing, so he's just in between the pace there. The length, good length on this pitch during the trials in St. Lucia, short bowling was very effective on this pitch. But you can't be halfway. With the pace that he has, it's and the form that Jeremiah is in, now definitely be easy pickings for him. And then, but to continue to Andrew. Suspecting that he came in early to try and prize the wicket of Johan Jeremiah. And of course, the St. Vincent team, this time we have the legs of Brown out, their regular pacer, opening bowler, and Rion Williams out as well. So we have the youngsters coming in. Solomon and Courtney Franklin was really impressive in the field, particularly as a subfielder. He did some brilliant work here during the first game against Dominica. But in again and flighting that ball. Nice and full delivery to Andrew. Andrew not tempted to go over the top to the shorter boundaries. But with both the mid-off up, I think that'll be a dangerous line. And this time beating the outside edge there. One that just carries on with the arm. In again, and this one is flighted, and this time it's in the air, and an easy catch here for the fielder at long on, Gibson taking that catch there. So Demba bowling to a plan and able to get his man out. So the score now 42-1. So a great tactic there. He was asking him to go flighting that ball up, and with his off spin just getting to drift in a little, and then on this occasion the batter Andrew unable to really get under that ball and get any elevation, although this is the shorter end of the boundary, but unable to take advantage there. Yes, and now we have the youngster Teddy Bishop, it looks like, coming into bat at 3. Bishop being one of the more prolific batters for Grenada over the past 2 years. Hasn't had the best of tournaments. He's had some stats, but hopefully today he can convert on a really nice wicket and get some runs for his team. You definitely know he has the capability. Demba will have other plans. So far, bowling not too badly. A good spell. He got 2 boundaries, but able to come back, showing his class. This one just outside the off stump and push to the fielder Bascom in the cover region. Looked like he slipped a little, but he's okay. And this one is short, and he's back and getting a thick outside edge, and runs right down to the boundary. And that's 4 runs. The score moves on to 36 for 1. Bascom now coming into his 3rd over. A bit in between runs, but now it looks like let's see how he responds. And Bascom at the top of his mark. Jeremiah quickly on to 20. He so far enjoyed the bowling of Bascom, but let's see if Bascom can have a change there in this over. And this one is outside the off stump, a better line going across the left hander. A swing and a miss. And interestingly, the 20 which Johan Jeremiah scored has all been in boundaries, 2 6s and 2 4s. So he's been in a very aggressive mood today. That's a much better delivery for the right-handed Bascom. And looks like the umpires has a little issue, so they have a little break in play. Not sure for what reason. Yeah. We can make you up. I'm not commenting tonight. Just that because you're not there. A little issue there with maybe a glare or something.
You said you would have come by us. You said you would have come by us. And we come and get us. You said you would have come by me and we come and get us.
Yuan. Yuan.
A good delivery there by Bascom. Short outside the off stump, and Jeremiah still trying to get some battle. It almost ricocheting that ball into his stump. So far the score 46 for 1, and a much better over this time around by Solomon Bascom. He's gotten his line a lot better and troubling the left-hander. This one is picked up to a wicket, mid-wicket region. Inside edge there. And another 4, another boundary. Alright, Jeremiah, this ball outside the off stump, and he's able to take it from there and hit it to deep mid-wicket. So he's just trying to take full advantage of the power play. Being ultra aggressive. So a good start there. Good positive mindset by the batter, Ivan Jeremiah. Almost a chance there. Franklin. He ran too quickly and unable to jump high enough to get that ball, and it results in a 6. And Demba to continue bowling his 4th over. Bowling to Bishop. So the score so far 47 for 1. This one full again and driven to a mid-off position and no run there. So Demba not afraid to flight that ball. He got him success in his previous over, so he's continuing the tactic. And this one on the leg, and this time picked up to a deep square leg area, and 6 runs, a very flat 6 that traveled quickly. So just throwing a little too straight, and Bishop able to hit that ball really square off his legs. So magnificent shot there by the youngster. The score 53 for 1. And it looks like the St. Vincent camp just reacting now, putting the fielder square, but I don't think that was the right option. The ball was just a bit too straight. And this time flighting it again, and Bishop taking full advantage of this one. And like Andrew, able to get that elevation and that ball traveling. And this area being the shorter side, the shortest boundary at the middle of the park. So it has to be a very good ball and a lot of mistiming not to get a boundary on this area, in this area. This ball shorter and quicker and a wide delivery there by, leg by, sorry, but I said clip. And, 2 leg buys, so the score moves on to 61 for 1. But Bishop getting into his work really, a strike rate of 228. So he's been motoring along to try and take full advantage of this power play. This one outside the off stump, and the late cut well played by the youngster. He seems in a mood today. It's 4 runs down to the 3rd man boundary. Demba, hands on his hips, he's not sure what next to do. He's tried outside the off stump, he's gotten punished. A straighter, he's gotten punished, or on the legs, he's gotten punished. So now, let's see how the experienced off spinner gets bowls next, or he tries something different. Good to see he decided to go around the wicket. So good that he's thinking, he's trying things. This one, the delivery there, he just puts it out to the point region and there's no run. So at the end of 7, the score 65 for 1. If the run rate at 9.29, so Grenada. Grenada going pretty well so far in the 7 overs. It looks like we'll have a change in bowling. It looks like Hooper, Asif Hooper will be coming in to replace Bascom. Asif Hooper so far being one of the standout bowlers for St. Vincent. Seven overs, the score 65. It's a good delivery there, Hooper. Outside the off stump. To Johan, and Johan just allowing it to go through to the keeper. And this one, after a brilliant start, just pushing this one to the middle fielder, and an easy dismissal after getting to 13 quick time. Only off boundaries, we see the demise of Johan Jeremiah. And it looks like Ned, the new batter in, Darren Ned, who took 5 wickets yesterday. Yeah, he looks like he looked a capable batter yesterday. Didn't score many runs, but his technique looks quite correct. So let's see if today he can get some runs. A wicket. Football was a wicket. Andrew got caught by Gibson in earlier. That's first wicket that Grenada lost. And Hooper in again and firing this one in the change of pace there. But Ned equal to the task. He's just in, and Hooper seems to be trying different tactics to try and get him out. This one, let's split the point, and Gibson quick to the ball. In again, around the wicket, the left-hander, and this one is hit between the two fielders there and find the gap there in front of point and 4 runs. It looks like the umpires calling on the groundsman to just make a little bit of an adjustment. Yeah, that was over there. So at the end of the 8th over, the score 69. Short wicket. Turn off the light.
I'm doing commentary. They do the commentary, so you have to go and check them. Look through there. Right there, too? Right there? Yeah, look. Another guy. This point forward.
Junior mo di ho dia upa Vincent no man. Uten emergency yung.
Pakoi itu silap bekap mancit.
Baik juga.
Iki silap.
So just take the thoughts while we go. And pleasant good morning and welcome to the Philip Park in the Winward Island Super 50 Senior Cup in the match Grenada versus St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And batting presently is the Grenada team. But before we start, I want to say a pleasant good morning to my fellow commentator, Joseph St. Matthew.
Good morning, Greg Wilson. Good morning, viewers and listeners.
Yeah, so they had a slight delay in the start of play, and the match was reduced to 40 overs. So at this moment, the Grenada team, they are 78 for the loss of 3 wickets. Batsmen out so far, you have Jeremiah, who was bowled by Hooper for 30. Andrew was caught. Gibson bowled Demba for 5, and Teddy Bishop just got out. Caught Gibson bowled Franklin for 27. So the batters at the crease, you have Ned and Joseph. So the bowlers, Asif Hooper was operating. He has bowled 1.2 overs. He has considered 5 runs and picked up 1 wicket. And Curtly Franklin, his solitary over, went for 9 runs and he has picked up 1 wicket. So Devoni Joseph would be the batsman on strike, yet to get off the mark. This one gets the inner portion of the bat. The ball trickles through to the short backward square region. No run resulted, straight to Gibson. And this one, the outside edge, goes past the slip fielder. It's going to travel close to the boundary rope. They are able to come back for a single. So Joseph is off the mark with a couple, and with that the score moves on to 83 for the loss of 3. You had 80 a while ago. Asif Hooper continue to bowl well and outside edge. So good over completed by Asif Hooper. So the end of the second over completed by Hooper. So Joseph sent back 83 for the loss of 81, sorry, for the loss of 3. Grenada putting into bat at the Mid-innings Park.
Yes, they are going at a fair clip, but they have lost 3 wickets and it's a bit too many. But the 2 out there will have to consolidate and try and push on and put a good score on the total, Greg Wilson. So on the board.
The current rate, 8.1 runs, so it's a relatively healthy rate. But as St. Paul has indicated, they have losing wickets quickly. So, quickly into Ned. Turns this one towards the backward square region, 1 run resulting. So with that, the score has moved on to 82. So up at the Darren Sammy Cricket Ground, the last we heard that Dominica, they were 121 for the loss of 8. So they are very much in a precarious position up at the Darren Sammy Ground. So this one tries to straight to the field at the mid-on region, just no run resulting. Again, Joseph. Strong in defense. Franklin not really giving him any room to free his arms. Really bowling wicket to wicket. Just what the doctor would have ordered. Grenada really have struggled in the tournament so far. They have played 2 games and they have lost both of their matches. So this one turns it towards the square leg region, 1 run resulting. So certainly the Grenada team, they would, Joseph Zenmap, want to leave here with at least a win.
Yes, Greg, I'm sure they're looking to win this game, but St. Vincent and the Grenadines is on a high because I think they won their last game, so they will want to win that one again. But so it will be a good contest.
Short delivery and wide signal by the umpire. So the fast bowler Franklin still extracting a fair bit of bounce of the wickets at the Mid-innings Park.
Yes, and he's not a big man, and he's getting some good pace, some good bounce, good carry, but to the keeper.
So Franklin to continue. And this one again, Ned could do nothing but coming to in defense. His ball 1.5 overs. He's considered 12 runs and he has picked up the wicket, got the last wicket to fall, that of Teddy Bishop. He was caught Gibson for 27 runs. He looked very elegant out there and short delivery, top edge. It goes down to the fielder at the long leg boundary and he is caught on the second attempt. So really was in no position to play that shot. This one really rushed him and getting the top edge, and he was gobbled on the second attempt. So good aggressive bowling there by Franklin.
Yes, good fast bowling by Franklin, and that was a bouncer on the middle stump, and he was in no position, as you said. He should have went into the line of the ball or go outside the line and try and hit, but he stayed there and tried to hit and took a top edge, and the ball flying down to the man at long leg who took it, as you said, on the second attempt. So another wicket going down for Grenada, and they are in further trouble, losing 4 wickets now. But Greg, yesterday the captain, Ryan John, well, he scored a century up at the Darren Sammy Cricket Ground, so they will depend on him again today to see if he can really give them something.
Yes, certainly Ryan John, he did play a captain's inning yesterday, but it was at the Darren Sammy grounds, and today he's at the Mid-innings Park, different surface, and it's a different day. You really cannot continue from where you left off. Conditions would have been different, the bowling attack would have been different, so certainly he needs to come to the party and play another captain's inning again for his team. But as I did indicate, Ned really was in no position, and as we would say, the ball got really big on him, and he was beaten for pace at the same time, and really just got a top edge, and the ball flew down to the fielder at the long leg boundary, and he took the catch on the second attempt.
And we must compliment all the groundsmen here for doing a good job on the pitch, Greg.
Yes, the surface have played well, and this one by Joseph. First delivery there by Asif Hooper to Joseph, and he was swept down to the square leg boundary for 4. So a good shot of authority there by Joseph.
Yes, my name is Sick. Good shot.
Certainly he played well over the delivery. It was in total control, and good comeback delivery there by Asif Hooper. Bringing him in defense, squaring him up slightly. So Joseph on this occasion not quite ready, just pulling away. And Hooper not quite pleased with the reaction of Joseph to pull out at the last moment. Had a few choice words for him. Good delivery. Just pushes this one into the short cover region, no run resulting. Hooper 2.3 overs, 11 runs, 1 wicket. Shot outside the off stump, and Joseph on this occasion a bit disappointed that he really missed out on an opportunity. Shot outside the off stump.
Yes, probably the ball rushed on him and made a little more height than he expected.
Again, shot outside the off stump, just makes some room towards the leg side and pushes it towards the point region. 1 run resulting. So just looking at Joseph, he looked very adapt to the spin. Can play both on the front foot and on the back foot.
Yes, he's
very
looking
pleasant on the eye.
Yes, he's looking good so far.
So McDonald will be facing for the first time. Again, he comes forward, pushes this one into the short cover region where the captain Ambris fields, and no run resulting. So at the end of over number 12, Grenada, they have moved on to 89 for the loss of 4.
Yes, and both Joseph and McDonald will have to bat well and bat deep into the innings because I'm sure they're looking at a score of over 200. But they're batting very deep, Greg, because I saw them yesterday and they have some good batsmen in the lower order.
Yeah, but as I did indicate, it's a different surface, it's a different day. So, but everybody would have to really come to the party. They need to string a few partnerships together. That would be very important. They need to. Some 28 overs still remaining, so still quite a lot of time left in the inning. And this one is shot outside the off stump, placed over the point region. The fielder comes across, good effort to prevent 2, and they come back for a second. So he had to move a few yards to his left, and the momentum was taking him over the boundary rope. So he had to basically parry the ball into play, went over the ropes and came back, and he was unable to prevent the second. So good bit of fielding and good shot by the batsman as well.
I was just thinking that, yeah, good shot, good fielding. So good cricket all round.
So Franklin to continue. Here we bowling to Joseph. Shot outside the off stump. It's to jam this one from outside the off stump into the mid-wicket region. They've gone for one, thinking of a second. And good work there by the fielder coming off the square leg boundary to restrict them to just 1. So certainly Franklin have realized there's something in the wicket, and he's continued to look to exploit the short deliveries.
Yes, I mean, well, you cannot change him as something which is working for you. So he has all the reason to, to try and bounce the batsman out.
So this one to McDonald, wide outside the off stump and signal wide by the umpire. So extras moves on to 13. The score 93 for the loss of 4. So the St. Vincent and the Grenadines, they open the bowling today with Kenneth Demba, who bowled 4 overs. He conceded some 31 runs, picked up 1 wicket. This one played straight to the Kenneth Demba at the point region, no run resulting. Shot outside the off stump and really did not negotiate this one too well. Joseph said Marv really coming off high up the shoulder of the bat and went down to the Gully region, just 1 run resulting. So certainly Franklin has been encouraged to continue bowling the back of the length and short deliveries, because it looked like some of the batters are not handling it too well.
Yes, that last my delivery jump of a good length, so I will not blame the batsman too much. It was a good delivery jumping of a good length.
The shot outside here, so looking to pull this one, sort of rushed him a bit. The ball traveled just wide of Gibson at the mid-off region, no run resulting. So deployed by Franklin clearly is to bowl back of the length or short, because the ball certainly is rushing the batters. It's not coming off the middle of the bat as they would have wanted. Another short delivery again, looking to pull this one from outside the off stump. They've gone for 1/5 of a second, and they're going through quickly, and they have completed the 2. So 2 runs completed, 96 for the loss of 4. So again, Josephson Muff, we could see deployed by Franklin is to continue bowling the ball short, and on this occasion, McDonald pulling this one from outside the off stump.
Oh, Joseph? McDonald? McDonald?
It was McDonald, the last
Okay.
batter.
Okay. Yeah.
Who is it? It was McDonald.
So he negotiated the last delivery very well. He got on top of it and rolled his wrist, and he did it through mid-wicket for 2.
So Joseph, so far, he has bowled his 3 overs for 19 runs, but most importantly, he has picked up 2 wickets. The current rate, 7.38 an over.
Oh, that's what.
So there's going to be a change of bowling from the Northern. We'll get the bowlers name in a while. This one is clipped off the pads into the mid-wicket region by Joseph. So 97 for the loss of 4. The new bowler, Jeremy Hayward. This one is driven straight to Asif Hooper at the short mid-wicket region, no run resulting. This one is down the leg side. The attempted swift shot there by Joseph, really missing out on an opportunity there. Wide signal by the umpire, Williams. Again, this one, he comes forward, gets the inner portion of the bat. The ball trickles down through the square leg region, 1 run resulting. So Haywood so far, his 3 deliveries, he has only considered 3 runs. Looking to keep things tight. Brings McDonald forward. So certainly he's been applauded by Asif Hooper, spinner as well. Again, he would bring McDonald forward. So certainly McDonald, he would, having been introduced into the attack, St. Murphy really keeping things tight.
Very good bowling indeed by Haywood.
And this one is driven straight back to the bowler who does the fielding. So good tight stuff there by Haywood. Good first over, only conceding 3 runs. So at the end of the 14th over, Grenada 99 for the loss of 4.
Yes, and the St. Vincent captain and the rest of the fielders will be very happy with that first over from Yearwood. He kept things relatively quiet, and so they will have to try and continue to keep the two batsmen quiet for as long as possible, but the two batsmen will have other ideas, and they themselves will try and get a way to score some more runs for the teams, Greg Wilson.
So the partnership so far between McDonald and Joseph, 15. So with some 26 overs remaining in the innings, still a fair bit of time to bat. They are going at a decent rate. 7 and over is decent. 99 for the loss of 4. So if these two perhaps could bat another 10, 15 overs, I think a score of 230, 250 can be very competitive. So, Kenneth Demba is reintroduced and he's greeted with a 6. This one, slog sweep onto the Caddy Pavilion at the Square Leg region. So what a way to greet Kenneth Demba back into the attack.
Yeah, good shot by Joseph. Kenneth Demba just straying a bit, and Joseph hitting him high and long over the square leg area for 6. So good shot, and that takes them over the 100 mark.
Yes, 105 for the loss of 4. So they are going at a pretty decent rates, 7.41 and over, which is not bad, but they would need to continue to bat as long as possible, because certainly, as you did indicate yesterday, they did get a good knock from the captain. So a lot to play for today. Certainly they have not won a game in the tournament so far, and this one is short. Makes a bit of room, place this one into the cover point region. Just 1 run result of stall 4. The delivery there by Demba brings the batsman forward. McDonald. Hooper. And the shot mid-wicket region, that's the fill-in. Again, goes for quick singles. Passive Hooper. Moving to his left. His stronger arm, but really could not prevent a single. So good running between these two, good understanding between the two batsmen.
Yes, and they are two young chaps, so they have young legs. So very good running between them.
With that single, the score moves on to 107 for the loss of 4. Partnership also moved on to 23. Shot outside the awesome, makes a bit of room and cuts this one past the slip fielder. It goes down to the vacant third man boundary for 4. So good shot there by Joseph, making a bit of room to a ball shot outside the awesome.
That was a shot of a top-class batsman. He played it late and down to the third man boundary for 4. Good shot. And they're continuing to look good out there in the middle.
So very expensive over there by Kenneth Demba so far. Some 11 runs coming off the over. And this one, he just tucks it off the pad into the short backward square region, resulting in 1 run. So some 12 runs coming off this Demba over. And the score, it has moved on to 112 for the loss of 4.
Yeah, after a very good over from Yearwood, Demba was very expensive in that over. As you said, 12 runs coming off the over. So a productive over for the Grenadians. And I'm sure they will be very happy at the moment, but they have to be careful not to lose too many wickets.
So we are going, the players are going to have a drinks break. We ourselves are going to have a break, and we're going to resume after the drinks break. Okay, let me just check with them. Let's know everything sounds. Everything just come down okay? I say we are coming through okay?
Johan! Johan! I'm going back over there. Yeah.
When can let me wrap up that in theater. From what I seen there. 158 I'm saying there. 158 for 8. But it's not one person not up there as well. It's all about black one.
Pourquoi notre manière pour mes mics off? Ça va still on? Still on?
Well, before you was heavy audio, but
Sorry, it's different audio.
I say 112. I think the phone me patch. C'est pas nous y a check. Official. Eldridge official scorer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Devone?
Joseph. First delivery there by Yearwood. Joseph plays it on the backward point area, no run. Yearwood again. Goes to Joseph inside the edge. Down to a short fine leg. The Phillies, no run. Okay.
So he would to continue to Devone. Again, he plays this one through to the cover region where Ambrose does the fielding, no runs. And this one is short. He looks to pull this one. The keeper has called for, and he is caught. So he has to be very cross with himself there, Joseph Senmap. A long hop. And he could have deposited this one anywhere he would have wanted, looking perhaps to overhit the ball, and I suspect may have took his eyes off the ball and really got a top edge. And the keeper called, and he was caught by the wicketkeeper. So the Grenada team, they have lost another wicket, 112 for the loss of 5.
Yes, soft dismissal there.
As you said, a long hop. But many times, Greg Wilson, well, you have seen that bad balls were taking wickets. So that's another one, a bad ball taking a wicket. So Grenada now in more trouble, losing the 5th wicket. And so, as I said, they have to be careful not to lose too many wickets because they would be looking at a score of over 200 to be competitive.
Yes, Grenada haven't won a match yet in the Super 50 Cup, so they would want to register a W. And really, this last dismissal there of Devon was a very soft dismissal, one would say, a rank-long hook that should have been deposited somewhere over perhaps the mid-wicket square leg region. Perhaps looking to muscle this one. Last minute took his eyes off the ball and got a top edge and was caught by the wicket keeper. So Winward picking up his first scalp for the day in his second over.
Kurt Murray.
Kurt Murray. Flighted delivery outside the Ostam there to Murray. Looking to drive this one through the covers. Does not make contact. The ball goes through to the keeper. So certainly Winward would be buoyed by the last wicket of Devontae. And he brings him forward. It's the outside edge. The ball travels through the gully region where the fielder at the backward point comes across and does the fielding. No run resulting. So the end of a very successful over there by Winward, picking up the scalp of Devontae, caught by the wicketkeeper.
Yes, good wicket to get because his first over he was very tight and his second over he took a wicket, so he'll be a very happy man, and so is the Grenada team and the captain. The St. Vincent team and the captain, I'm sorry, but Grenada, as I said, they will have to be careful not to lose too many wickets because they still have a lot of overs to go. And as you said, they haven't win no games in the competition so far, and they would like to leave with a win, so they will have to really bat long and bat deep into the innings. As a new bowler now, the captain, Ambrose?
Yes, Ambrose will be taking up the attack from the southern end. He'll be bowling to Joseph, who brings him forward. The bowler does his own fielding. Ambrose to continue. He goes by that big heave. The ball comes off the inner portion of the bat, goes down to the square leg region. 1 run resulting. So with that, the score moves on to 114 for the loss of 5. So Murray, the new batsman, is on strike. He'll be facing for the first time. So it's tossed up. He drives. Fielder does a passive hooker that is at the short cover region. 2 steps to his right and put in a dive. He's able to save a single. Murray back in defense on this occasion. So Ambrose certainly has proven that he can be a handful with the ball.
So he's a very good all-rounder because he's also a keeper.
Certainly a good utility player to have in your team. This one is tossed up and he drives this one to the long off-fielder. 1 run resulting. The score moves on to 114 for the loss of 5. So Murray is off the mark. And this one is driven and is put down at the long boundary. Poor effort there. The ball just burst through his hands. Should have taken that, and you could see the disappointment in the captain Sunil Ambris. So life been given, and to add insult to injury, the ball went over the fence for 6. So the score moves on to 120 for the loss of 5.
The disappointment for St. Vincent and the Grenadines there. Catch drop at the long on boundary and went for 6. But the Grenadians will be happy with that 6 as they are in the quest to get a good total here to defend. But Ambris will not be a happy man at all. Bad miss by the fielder on the long on boundary.
So he would to continue from the northern end. He'll be bowling to Murray. So the fielder has been pushed back onto the backward square boundary, just a few yards off the rope. And this one outside the off-stump shot by Haywood there. Murray just giving himself a bit of room, looking to crash this one through the point boundary. No contact made, the ball went through to the keeper. Delivery brings Murray in defense. So Haywood certainly has been keeping things tight for the St. Vincent and the Grenadines team. Just slightly back of a length. Again, in defense is Murray, plays this one through to Asif Hooper at the short cover region. Again, shot outside the off-stump, just making a bit of room. Plays it straight to the fielder at the backward point region, no run resulting. So good tight stuff there by Haywood, really not giving any freebies to the batsmen. And he goes for the lofted drive on this occasion, just wide of Sunil Ambris at the mid-wicket boundary, and pop it of field in there, resulting 2 runs. And you could see the captain Ambris out there really not pleased with the effort of the fielder coming off the long on boundary just as enough.
Yes, he allowed an extra run. That happens sometimes. But Haywood is bowling a very good line and length. He's not giving the batsman any whiff. So he has been bowling very well indeed and keeping things tight for his team.
So he would to continue to Murray. Brings him forward. He drags this one too. The fielder, Demba, to the short mid-off region. He has a shy at the stump. Misses, but the batsman, they were able to go through for a quick single. So at the end of the over, the score is moved on to 123 for the loss of 5. But good tight stuff there by Haywood. Perhaps been let down in with the fielding, but the captain Ambris would be pleased with the effort of Haywood so far.
Brilliant bowling by Haywood. He has been keeping things very tight, and the batsman can only go through for a few singles. But the important thing is these two will have to consolidate back long. As we said, there are a lot of overs left, and they will be looking to post a very good total on the board so that they can defend.
So Ambris to continue. He will be bowling to Murray. And this one is swept straight to the fielder at the short backward square region. It looks like Demba, no run resulting.
But Ambris is indicating to the umpire if he had missed.
He is coming right arm wrong, so it may be he would definitely would have to pitch in line if he wants to get a wicket from going wrong the wicket. So a bit of pressure It's been brought to bear on the young batsman, Murray. And this one is back in defense, plays it to the Gibson at the short coverage and was slow to react, although it was to his left, but they were able to scamper through for a single. So with that single, the score moves on to 124 for the loss of 4 wickets. So good rotation of the strike by these two, the left and right hand combination. Embrace to Joseph. This one angling down the leg side into the pads of Murray. Murray looked to go inside the wicket and looked to tuck this one towards the backward square region. But really missing out on an opportunity to score some runs. So Embrace still continuing to bowl. Good tight line. Shot outside the awesome. Looks to pull this one into the wide mid-wicket region. The ball got big on him, struck high onto the bat, but they're able to come back for a second. So with this 2 runs, the score moves on to 126 for the loss of 4. Embrace to continue. Tough up delivery. This one is struck towards the left of the fielder, the long on boundary. A fumble again under no pressure. So the ground fielding for the St. Vincent and Grenadines team, it has not been ideal what the captain would have wanted. Certainly the fielders are not really supporting the sort of tight bowling that we're seeing. For some reason, when they look at the last moment, they're taking the eyes off the ball. So 127 for the loss of 5.
Yes, and another good over by the captain Embrace. Keeping things fairly tight, but as we said, the ground fielding is really not up to standard, so they will have to improve on that.
What you would figure, right? So Haywood to continue. He brings McDonald. So we have apology. We were saying it was Joseph, but Joseph was the one who got out. It's McDonald who was batting.
Yeah, thank you.
So a single taken there. The last over, last delivery, sorry. McDonald moves on to 14. They score 128 for 5. So he'll be bowling to Murray. Clips this one off the pad into the vacant mid-wicket region. They're able to go for a single. Fielder comes off the mid-wicket boundary, unable to prevent the single. 129 for the loss of 5. So he would certainly in the midst of a very good spell. 3.3 overs, 1 maiden, 8 runs, 1 wicket. And this one brings McDonald in defense. Gibson comes off in the short mid-wicket region, comes across, no run resulting. And this one, he goes for the big drive down to the man at the long on boundary, comes up the rope. 1 run resulting, 130 now for the loss of 5. McDonald now looking to play with a bit of more fluency. He moves on to 15. Kurt Murray is on 6. Partnership of 18 between these two. And driven straight to Gibson. No run resulting. So the end of another tight over by Jeremy Haywood. He has bowled from 4 overs, 1 maiden, 9 runs, and picked up 1 wicket. So he is very economical.
Magnificent bowling by Haywood. And the captain Embrace will be very happy with his work so far. And Embrace himself is also bowling good. So the ground fielding will have to help the bowlers in the quest to restrain the batsmen from getting runs. But the Grenadians have other ideas and they will try to get more runs.
So similar to McDonald, looking for that big slug sweep from outside the off stump. Misses this one, goes through to the keeper. So some 20 overs have been completed, 130 runs. So we've just passed the halfway stage. So if they can continue with that sort of a rate, they can get well over 250, 260 runs. Very slow through the air on this occasion by Sunil Ambrose, really mixing it up nicely.
Yes, he's using all his experience. He's a seasoned campaigner, so he's bowling very well at the moment.
Another tossed up delivery again outside the off stump. And McDonald looking for that slug sweep, but the ball was very slow through the air and he really played long before the ball had arrived. So really looking to beat McDonald at this point in time. Another slow delivery, really. A teaser asking him to, if you want to use your feet. And he's looking to play from the crease. And just plays this one through Demba at the point region, no run resulting. And this time he has made full contact and that one is coming towards our direction. 6 on this occasion. Really on this occasion getting too close to McDonald and really played the lofted drive for 6. A good shot in the end.
A lovely shot by McDonald, hitting it straight over the head of Ambrose for 6. So a welcome boundary there for the Grenadians, and they will have to really push on, and Ambrose will have to bowl a little tighter.
So 136 for the loss of 5. Shot on this occasion, had ample time to really pick his gap. Just punch this one down to the long on region. 1 run resulted. So with that single, they moved on to 137 for the loss of 5. So this is the end of the 21st over. So the current rate 6.52 on over. So Embrace a bit on the expensive side, 3 overs 19. So he's going at more than 6 on over. So he certainly would need to look to tighten things up a bit. But a good little recovery there by the Grenada team. These two, Murray and McDonald, they have put on a partnership of 25, so they certainly would need to continue for as long as possible.
Yes, good going by the two. And they will have to really bat deep and give themselves a fighting chance in that game, because as we said, they haven't win a game yet, and they will want to live on a winning note.
So there will be a change of bowling from the top. Haywood will be replaced by Kevin Cotoy. Cotoy, seasoned player, has been around for St. Vincent and the Grenadines and also the Winward Island Volcano setup for a few years now. So Cotoy will be bowling to McDonald. First delivery, full toss, driven straight to the fielder. It's coming off the long boundary, just 1 run resulting. 138 for the loss of 5. With that single, McDonald, he has moved on to 23. Kurt Murray is into strike now, he's on 5. And this one is driven to the left of the ball, to the bowler Cotoy, who stops in his follow through, no run resulting. Tossed up delivery. Did use his feet, but just placed it quietly back to the bowler Cotoy. So good bowling there so far. And look to place this one a little faster, drags it down. Short delivery outside the off stump, but the batsman could only play through the point region. Just 1 run resulting. 139 for the loss of 5. With that single, Murray moves on to 7. So Cotoy to the left-hander Daniel McDonald, and this one slow through the air. McDonald was winding up for the big shot, but at last moment just decided to come in defense. Kotai does his fielding, so no run resulting. And again, short delivery. McDonald looking to tuck this one into the square leg region. Just one run resulting, so the end of a good over there by Kieran Kotai. Just 2 runs coming off the over, and with that, the end of the 22nd over, 140 for the loss of 5.
Good first over from Kotai, and his captain will be very pleased with this first over. But the Grenadians, they're looking very good at the moment, trying to consolidate, trying to give the team a good total.
So a partnership of 28 between Daniel McDonald and Kurt Murray. So Haywood has been switched to the southern end, and immediately he is considered a no ball. So no ball signaled there by the umpire. The indication of the umpire looked like he has cut in the return crease. So the signal of a free hit. And Daniel, who has been out there for a while now, he has faced some 29 deliveries, some 39 minutes out in the middle. So he must be licking his chops there now at the opportunity of capitalizing on this free hit. And good full delivery there. Yorker length. So good delivery executed there by Haywood, the free hit. Could have only resulted in driving it straight to Gibson at the short mid-off region. So this one slow for the air again. He just tucked this one towards the short square leg region. 1 run resulting. So the score moves on to 142 for 5. Daniel takes his total to 25. Partnership of 40 between these two. Murray gives this one straight to Gibson at the short mid-wicket region. No run resulting. Attempted faster ball there by Haywood, and Murray unable to capitalize. Was short, but played it straight to Gibson at the mid-wicket region. Again, no run resulting. Slow through the air, pushes this one to the left of Gibson, who does the fielding. So good bowling there by Haywood. 4.5 overs, 1 maiden, 11 runs, and he has picked up the wickets. So he has kept things very tight. Slow through the air again, and this one is driven to the captain, Ambrose, who misfield on this occasion. So the captain is not setting, is not leading by example, so it will be difficult for the captain to put pressure on his fielders when he himself is misfielding as well. But certainly what still turned out to be a very good over from Haywood. 2 runs came off the bat, and the no ball, 3 runs came off the over. So at the end of the 23rd over, they've moved on to 143 for the loss of 5.
Yeah, good over by Haywood. He continued to bowl well. He started at the northern end and he switched to the south and continued to bowl well. So good bowling by Haywood.
So Kotai to continue. This one is driven uppishly. So the left of the man at the long off boundary comes around quickly. 1 run resulting. 144 for the loss of 5. With that single, Kurt Murray moves on to 9. Tossed up delivery. Plays this one to the right of the bowler. Man comes off the long off boundary. Just 1 run resulting. So 145 for the loss of 5. Quiet period of quiet passage of play. And this one is played straight back to the bowler. The slip fielder is appealing for what one would call a spectator's catch. And this one we hear the call of no ball by the umpire William. They go for 1 finger of a second. He has come back quickly and he completes 2. Perhaps wrong choice of end. Should have been the bowler's end he threw the ball to, but he chose to go to the wicket keeper, and they were able to come through for a second. So 3 runs added to the score, 148 for the loss of 5. But importantly, Murray has the opportunity to score over a free hit. Last time around they weren't able to capitalize on the free hit. This time around, let's see if he can be productive. Short ball outside the off stump and looking to pull this one from outside the off stump. Perhaps it would have been better serve if you look to cut the ball, because it was already a leg spinner ball turning away from him. So a missed opportunity there by Kurt Murray. So Kotori 1.4 overs, 8 runs so far. He too is looking to keep things tight. Short outside the Oster, makes a bit of room, bangs this one through the point region. The man comes off the boundary. 1 bounce into the keeper. There is just 1 run resulting. So Murray moves on to 12 with that single. They score 149. So just 1 run away from 150. Slow for the air, and he has gone for the lofted drive. Possibility of a catch, and he's out caught. So Daniel really could not resist looking to clear the long on boundary, and ball coming off the bottom edge of the bat, and quite comfortable catch taken on the boundary. So we see another breakthrough there being affected by the St. Vincent Grenada's team. Grenada 149 for the loss of 6.
He would have better advised to go for the shorter boundary at the mid-wicket or square leg area, but he went for the long on area and he paid the price. He was caught as a long on, so another wicket going down for the Grenadians. And as I said, they must be careful not to lose too many wickets if they want to get a score of over 200, Greg.
But more so, he was hitting into the wind, and he got the elevation but not distance, as you didn't indicate. Perhaps he needed to drag it a little square.
Yeah.
But certainly he has paid the price, and it looks like the captain is coming on to the field, and he certainly yesterday played the captain's knock. He got 100 for his team yesterday. I think it was an even 100.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
So
they were chasing 284 and they reached close.
He would need to look to put another partnership together. The last partnership between McDonald and Murray, it yielded some 47 runs. So he would need to get a good partnership, get a good knock. Still some 16.1 overs remaining, so still a fair bit of time to get some runs.
Yes, that's a lot of overs, 16 overs.
And we have 149 on the board. An additional, it is possible with the way he can strike the ball. He can possibly get another 100 runs, perhaps 80 to 100 runs in the next 16 overs.
Yeah.
So that would get them to a decent score of close to 240 or the 250.
Absolutely.
So the captain Ryan John is on strike. Is off strike, sorry. You have it was the end of the over when he got out. So you have Asif Hooper is on strike. He'll be bowling to Kurt Murray. First delivery outside the off stump. It's driven straight to the captain, Ambris, who is at the short cover region, no run resulting. Short outside the off stump, looking to cut, gets an outer edge. The ball is racing to the football boundary and the ball wins the race. So with that, Grenada, they've just brought up the 150, 153 for the loss of 6. Kurt Murray moves on to 16.
Yeah, good milestone reached by the Grenadians, 150. And so they will have to push on, and with the captain Ryan John at the wicket and Kurt Murray, I'm sure they will look for a good score.
So over to continue. So Murray, he punches this one straight back to the bowler, no run resulting. Again, cuts this one, but straight to the man at the point region, no run resulting. So hope on this occasion is providing a bit of room for Murray to really free his arms, but this one is short. Batsman comes back and really pulls this one straight to the fielder at the long on boundary. 1 run resulting, 154 for the loss of 6. Murray is moved on to 17, and the captain Ryan John, he'll be taking strike for the first time. Certainly he is confident would be high, having scored 100 yesterday at the Darren Sammy Cricket Ground. Different venue, different conditions, but the wicket here at the Mid-innings Park is playing just as well as what he was batting on yesterday. It's not quite ready. It's really pull out at the last moment. Perhaps somebody a bit of talking close to the batsman. So he settled down as if Hooper and he drives this one firmly straight to the fielder or the long off boundary, just 1 run resulting. So good over there by Hooper. So at the end of the 25th over, they have moved on to 155 for the loss of 6.
Yes, and Kurt Murray will be a little more confident now because his captain is out there with him, and he will give him some advice because he's the senior batsman at the wicket with him. So Grenada will be looking to really push on from there, Greg Wilson.
So with some 15 overs left in the innings, still the current rate of 6.21 over. So still a decent rate. If they could maintain that rate throughout the 40 overs, that should take them well over 240, so close to 250 runs. And this one is the first appeal from the man at slips, asking the umpire, how is that? But from our vantage point, this game's of the middle of the bat. So umpire Williams certainly not interested. So quarter to John, and he drives this one firmly down to the long off region where the fielder comes off the boundary, has a shy at the stumps. So with that single, the score moves on to 156 for the loss of 6. Captain Ryan John on 2, and Kurt Murray, who is now on strike, he's on 17. Short delivery outside the off stump. Comes in defense, plays it to Gibson, who is at the short backward point region, no run resulting. Toss up delivery, and this one is swept outside. It races down to the square leg boundary for 4. Good shot there by young Kurt Murray.
Yes, good shot by Murray. Well, Kotoy just threw a bit down the leg side, and Murray just sweeping down to backward square for 4. A good shot.
So 160 with that boundary for the loss of 6. Shot outside the off and giving him a bit of room. Plays this one towards the point region. Fielder comes off the boundary, just 1 run resulting. 161 for the loss of 6. So we could see Murray really growing in confidence. He has spent a bit of time out in the middle so far. Murray, he has been out there for some 47 minutes. Captain John drives this one to the long on fielder. He has a throw at the stumps. But Captain John was home safely. So 1 run resulting. 162 for the loss of 6. So Kotoy, he has bowled his 3 overs for 16 runs. He has picked up 1 wicket. And Asif Hooper, 4 overs for 18 runs. Also, he has picked up 1 wicket.
Yes, the St. Vincent and the Grenadians and the St. Vincent and the Grenadians bowlers have bowled very well. And Kurt Murray and Ryan John will have to get away to score runs. But with that and a century that he scored yesterday, he's in good form. And Kurt Murray is growing in confidence, so I'm sure these two will look to push on.
So 26 overs completed, some 14 overs remaining in the innings. 162 for 6. A good delivery there by Hooper to Ryan John, brings him in defense. It's coming between the umpire and the stumps. Again, good delivery. John really can do no more but look to defend those deliveries, not given any room to really free his arms. And on this occasion, this one just slightly outside the off stump, dabs it towards the backward point region, and they're able to scamper through for 2 runs, really using the pace of the delivery on this occasion.
Yes, a good shot by Ryan John. Played it late down to the third man area and he got 2. So good cricket by the captain Ryan John.
So this has forced a change in the field. The man at the slip region, he has now dropped down to short third man, and this one getting the outside edge, going straight to the fielder. So good field placing there by the captain Sunil Ambris.
Yeah, and I think John Ahmadine realized that when he was so close.
Good delivery there by Hooper, bringing John forward. Ball is played straight back to the bowler, who does the fielding. This one just straying into the pads a bit, but he plays it straight to Gibson at the short mid-wicket region. No run resulting, so 164 for the loss of 6. So good over there completed by Asif Hooper.
Yeah, very good over by Hooper. And the St. Vincent and the Grenadians, they continue to bowl well. But the Grenadians are trying their best. When they cannot score well the boundaries, they're taking the singles, and that's a good thing. When you can't get the fours, you rotate the strike, and the bad balls will come along.
So Kotoy to continue. He'll be bowling to Kurt Murray, who's on 22. First up delivery just outside the off stump. Can do no more but just push it to the short cover straight to Asif Hooper, who does the fielding. No run resulting. Outside the off stump, looking to cut this one. Perhaps a little too close. Ball goes through to the keeper.
He was flirting with danger there.
But then again, he has been out there for a while and the overs are running out. This one comes to the pad, he pushes, gets outer edge, outer portion of the bat, and the ball trickles towards the short backward square region. Cotoy shot outside the off stump, and Kurt looking to play it a little cheeky, goes out and looking to use the wrist, plays the ball from outside the off stump towards the backward square region. Again, no run resulting, so the captain Ryan John has called the youngster to have a word with him. Perhaps we'll be asking him to rotate the strike, 2 minute dot balls. Again, good delivery, slow through the air. Just pushes this one to the cover region, straight to Asif Hooper. No run resulting. So 5 deliveries bowled so far in this over. And tossed outside the awesome, driven past Asif Hooper at the cover region. It may go all the way to the boundary. Yes, it does. So good shot there by Kurt Murray, driving this one to the left of Hooper at cover, and to add insult to injury, it's also a no ball. Again, you could see Cotoy is cutting the return, Chris.
Yeah, but I think that was a really poor effort by the fielder in the covers. Instead of just moving across, he dived and the ball eluded him and going down to the boundary for 4. And as you said, it's a no ball, so more problems for Cotoy at the moment.
And this one, full delivery. He looks to attempt a lofted drive, but it was too full. Only succeeded in hitting it straight to the fielder coming off the long on boundary. With that, with just 1 run resulting, so 170 for the loss of 6. Still going at 6 and over, and 12 overs remaining in the innings. Joseph St. Mark, give me your prediction. How many you think they could finish with?
Yeah, probably they can finish with a 230. But with Ryan John at the wicket, we know what he can do. And if he stays there for the rest of the overs, they can get a 230, 240.
So we heard the prediction of Joseph St. Mark, 230, 240. So with 12 overs remaining, the Grenada team, I think, should be eyeing a score of minimum 250. With the captain still at the wicket, and certainly young Kurt Murray is really growing in confidence. And this one is driven firmly to the long off region. Fielder comes off the boundary, just 1 run resulting. So the captain is on strike very early in this over. Again, this one lofted drive. This goes all the way for 6. So certainly the captain, Ryan John, has struck this one firmly over the long on fielder for 6.
Yes, that's exactly how he started yesterday at the Darren Sammy grounds. He played himself in a few overs, and then he went on the rampage, and he's starting to the same way. Good shot over long on for 6.
So 177 for the loss of 6 wickets. And this one, good comeback delivery there by Asif Hooper. This one bowled a little quicker, just outside the awesome, gets the outer portion of the bat. The ball goes through the fielder at the short Foodman region. 1 run resulting, 178 for the loss of 6. So good partnership developing between these two. Already 29. And this one was shot outside the off stump. It looks to pull this one towards the backwards.
Outside leg stump.
Backward square region, not making the sort of contact they don't want. In fact, leg by signal by the umpire. So the bowler Hooper could consider himself very lucky
Yes.
to have gotten away with that loose delivery down the leg side.
Yes, indeed. It was a free hit for the batsman, but he didn't capitalize.
So 180. This one is firmly driven uppishly, but away from the captain Umbrace at the cover region. 1 run resulting. And with that single, the score is moved on to 181 for the loss of 6. So 29 overs completed. So 11 overs remaining in the innings.
Yes, good over by Hooper. And the batsmen, Ryan John and Kurt Murray, they were just contented in taking the singles when it was available. So good rotation of strike by them. So with the two out there, the captain and Kurt Murray, they will really try and push on from here. But St. Vincent and the Grenadines, they will have other ideas to try and rip through the rest of the Grenadian batting.
So quarter 8 to continue from the northern end. 4 overs so far, 22 runs, 1 wicket. And Murray drives this one, but firmly to the straight to the fielder Hooper at the cover region. This one again tossed up outside the off-stump, driven to the fielder on the long off boundary. 1 run resulting. So 182 for the loss of 2. The captain Ryan John comes on strike. He certainly can hit a long ball. And coming into the latter stages of the inning, he certainly would want to get as much of the strike as possible. He would have played against Cotoy on numerous occasions. They would have been training in the nets for the Volcanoes as well, so he would be very much familiar with Cotoy. And this one is driven towards the point region. Fielder moves towards his left. He's 1 for 1, top up a second, but good work done on the boundary there by the fielder, restricting them to just 1. 183 for the loss of 6. With that single, Ryan John is moved on to 40. Kurt Murray, who's on strike now, is on 30. So 1 on 13, one is on 30. And he looks for the slog sweep. And the ball has come off the out of edge and gone straight to the fielder at slip. So good bowling there by Cotoy. Ryan, young Kurt Murray, really looking for the slog sweep. Perhaps an ill-advised shot at this point in time, because you have the captain who really is the one you would have expected to be the more aggressive of the two. His job perhaps at this point in time would be to put this captain on strike as quickly as possible. But really looking for glory and perishing in the process. So 183 for the loss of 7.
Yes, ill-advised shot by young Kurt Murray, especially as you said, with his captain with him at the wicket. He should be very careful and, just take the single and give the captain the strike, who is the better batsman. But it was a good catch by the fielder in the slip, because the keeper tried to take the catch, and he could have easily put the man at first slip off, but he took a very sharp catch.
So St. Paul, Javel St. Paul is the new batter. He'll be joining his captain Ryan John at the crease. And certainly, I think the instruction from the captain from here on moving forward would be get me on strike as quickly as possible. You do not want a case of the new batsman to be soaking up too many dot balls.
Is it Maloney at first slip with number 50? Okay, so he's in form, so he's seeing the ball.
St. Paul to join his captain Ryan John. You're not missing any cricket, as you could say, with the follow-up wicket, a quick drinks break. It's a bit humid out there. So the players need to keep hydrated. So Javel St. Paul is a left-hand batter. Adjustment been made in the field. Fielders out in the deep mid-wicket. The long on, long off, extra cover. Stop delivery, and this is firmly driven to the fielder on the long off boundary. 1 run resulting. So Captain Ryan John is actually just walking a single. So with that single, St. Paul is off the mark. They score 184 for the loss of 7. And just looking to guide this one towards the short footman region. 1 run resulting. With that single, the Captain John, he has moved on to 14. End of the 30th over, 185 for the loss of 7. So the end of a successful over there by Kieran Kotoy.
Yes, the experienced Kevin Kotoy, he got the breakthrough. Had Kurt Murray caught in the slips. But also St. Paul, he played a cameo yesterday at the Darren Semi grounds, and he will need to stay there with his captain today to see if they can get over 200 for the team, Greg Wilson.
So I think the next landmark that the Grenada team would be eyeing certainly would be 200. They're just 15 runs short of that total, so they would need to get to 200 first and see as many more as they could add to it. And this one, outer edge there of Ryan John, the bowler Jeremy Haywood, was bowled 5.1 over so far, considered 1 maiden and 12 runs, and he has picked up a wicket, so he's bowled very economical. He brings the Captain John forward. John, at this point in time, just surveying the field, perhaps looking at the possible areas he may want to target. This one again, a bit of movement there. You could see the batsman John indicating that the ball was moving away from him. So good bowling there by Haywood. Last delivery there was the arm ball. And he's looking to run this one, looking to play very cheeky. If we had the first slip in place, it would have been straight through the first slip. But John would say to you that he knew that there was no slip in place. That's why he was looking to manufacture that shot. So 14 favors the Brave. The ball goes down to the Foodman region. No run resulting. 1 run resulting so far. Sorry. So 186 for the loss of 7. With that single, John, he moves on to 15. Brings St. Paul into strike now. St. Paul plays this one straight back to the bowler Haywood, who does his own fielding. Stop delivery, and this one is heaved over the mid-wicket area and into the masher ground for 6. So he was slow through the air, and St. Paul needed no second invitation and really deposited this one over into the masher ground. So good shot to finish the over.
Yes, good shot by St. Paul. He hit that high and long over mid-wicket for 6. So welcome. 6 there to the Grenadians. And they will look to push on and get many more. to get a competitive total on the board.
Yes, certainly it was a good welcome boundary. 192 for the loss of 7, so some 31 overs completed, 9 overs remaining, and they would need to continue to push on. Current rate 6.19. It's Kieran Cotoy to continue from the northern end. He will be bowling to the captain Ryan John. And this one shot outside the off stump, comes back and dabs this one to the left of Gibson at the backward point region. Tumbling stop. 1 run resulting. So 193 for the loss of 7. Good full delivery. Yorker length just outside the off stump. The batsman St. Paul had to come down quickly on this one. No run resulting. And short delivery comes back and hit it over the head of the fielder. They've gone for 1 finger of a second, a bit of a fumble out there. The fielder coming off the long on boundary to his left. But he covered sufficient ground that he put a bit of doubt in the heads of the captain. John would have had to come back to the non-strikers and just 1 run result in 194 for the loss of 7. St. Paul moves on to 8. Shot outside the off stump, backs away, hits it into the extra cover region. They've gone for 1. That's all it's going to be. So with that single, the captain Ryan John, he moves on to 17. They score 195 for the loss of 7. So Cotoy, he will be bowling to St. Paul. Shot outside the off stump, looking to back away and looking to hit this one into the point region. But the ball kept a bit low on this occasion. Went through to the keeper. Being shot outside the off stump, just coming back and punches this one to the right of the bowler. The man comes off the long off boundary, just 1 run resulting. So with that single, the score moves on to 196 for the loss of 7.
Another good over by Cotoy, continuing to bowl well, continuing to show all his experience. But Ryan John and St. Paul, they will have other ideas. They will want to really capitalize on the remaining overs to get a good total. So, but good bowling by St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
So 32 overs have been completed, 8 overs remaining in the inning. Jeremy Yearwood to continue from the northern end. So far he has bowled 6 overs, 1 mid, 19 runs, 1 wicket. So he's been very economical. And this one into the pads, looking for that big expansive drive, getting that inner portion of the bat. Ball goes down towards the backward square region and they're able to scamper through.
One shot.
Well, it was supposed to be 2 runs, but the umpire is just signaling that the batsman, St. Paul, has robbed himself of the 2nd run. So he was the one, was the guilty culprit. And this one tossed up, firmly struck back at the bowler. Partial stop, but the ball still went down to the man at the long on region. And it was fired in just when he was looking to to look at whether any damage was done by the ball when it was struck by the batsman. It was fired in by the fielder. So basically a double whammy there for the bowler Haywood. So 198 for the lost of 7. Tough delivery. Goes for the big expansive drive, gets the outer portion of the bat. Ball goes down through to the footman region. 2-run resulting. So with that, the score moves on to 200 for 7. So good milestone there by the Grenada team. They've gotten to 200. Still 7.3 overs left in the inning. And this one is firmly driven straight to the captain, Sulen Ambres at covers, who doesn't feel cleanly, but still no run resulted. 6.4 overs bowled by Haywood so far. And this one, it brings him forward, thinking of a quick single. Single certainly wasn't on. Good delivery there. This one just goes straight with the arm, playing for a bit of turn. And the ball just went through. Oh. Ryan has just indicated he was beaten, so it definitely was the arm ball there. 200 for the loss of 7, so good over there, completed by Haywood, and he's really bowled exceedingly well for the St. Vincent Grenadines team. He has completed some 7 overs. He has bowled a maiden, 23 runs, and he has picked up a wicket. So 7 overs remaining, 200 on the board. And the captain, Ryan John, is still out in the middle. And also St. Paul has showed that he is capable of hitting the ball. We saw the last 6 he deposited outside of the ground, out of the ground. So he too is no muck with the bat.
Yeah, he played well at the Darren Semi grounds yesterday. Did very well.
So Cotoy to continue from the northern end. And this one is deposited over the wide mid-wicket region for 6. So just as we say that he's no muck, and you did say yesterday he played a cameo, he deposited this one out of the grounds for 6. So good start to this over there by the Grenadian batsman. Good delivery there. On this occasion, the googly went the other way, comprehensively beaten. So good comeback there by Kieran Cotoy.
Yeah, good comeback delivery there by Cotoy. That one going the other way, and the batsman was comprehensively beaten.
So 206 for the loss of 7. And this one long and hard, and it may go all the way outside of the Mid-innings Park. A long way. I think this is the biggest 6 we have seen so far in the matches that I've played here. Really deposited this one into the Masha River. So a huge 6 indeed, and umpire William has no choice but to call for a replacement ball. So the indication that they are going to up the ante, he's moving into the gears now.
That was a gigantic 6 by St. Paul. It was in the slot and he went for it, and it is high and long on for 6. That was a great shot. And Captain Ryan John will be very happy that he's getting good support at the other end. So Grenada really putting the feet on the gas now, Greg Wilson.
Yes, with just 6.3 overs remaining, I think with still 3 wickets in hand, they would have to take a calculated gamble, and St. Paul seems to figure that this matchup between him and Kieran Cotoy is a good one for him. So he's prepared to take on the bowling. And look, he gets outside the edge, they've gone for one. Second one should be on, and they come back for a second quite easily. So with that, they moved on to 214 for the loss of 7. The partnership has risen now to 41 between these two. So good going there. This one is firmly driven, but straight to Ambrosat covers, no run resulting. So certainly St. Paul is growing in confidence, and you could see he's really taking the fight to the bowlers. This one was slow through the air on this occasion, just coming back and just punching this one to the fielder coming off the long off boundary. Just one run resulting. With that single, the score moves on to 215 for the loss of 7 at the end of the 34th over.
Yes, that was a productive over there for the Grenadians. St. Paul hitting a few sixes off McCoy, and McCoy really in that over was put under the pump. And the Grenadians are really stepping the foot on the gas now. And they're looking in the region of 240, 240, and they might even get 250. Greg Wilson.
Well, you keep saying 240, 240. I'm more looking at 240, 250. 250 should be on the cards. Because if you look at the current rate, they're going at 6.32. And with 6 overs remaining, they should get close to say, another 40 runs. So 40 added to 250, that should take them to that should take them to 255 thereabouts. 255, 260. Quicker delivery. They're playing on the back foot. This one really rushed him. Got a bit of bat. Fortunate not to have gotten ball on this occasion.
Bowling change.
So it looks like Demba is coming to replace Haywood. This one outside the off stump. And at this point in time, Joseph St. Mark, if you look at the off spinner Demba, he's not looking to bowl slow through the air like they were doing earlier on in the innings. Certainly he has seen that St. Paul can really hit a long ball. He's not looking to spin the ball, he's just firing them in.
He's taking no chances.
So 3 deliveries so far in this over. St. Paul has not gotten a run yet. And this one is hit straight back past the bowler. And a bit of misfield on the boundary. Fielder coming off the long on boundary, unable to field cleanly. And the ball has gone over the ropes for 4. So with that boundary, the score has moved on to 219 for the loss of 7. And St. Paul, he has moved on to 30. He has gone past his captain, Ryan John, who's on 19. Ryan John has just been a mere spectator in the last few overs.
Yeah, good going by St. Paul. Good support to his captain there at the other end.
So Demba 5.5 overs, 55 runs, 1 wicket, so he has been a bit on the expensive side. And this one is hit over the man at the region, and it again a bit of misfield, and the ball has gone through the boundary for 4. So the fielders, they are not helping the bowlers, they are not helping the cause at this point. 223 for the loss of 7 at the end of over number 35. So some 5 overs remaining. Current rate 6.37.
Yes, and the ground fielding of the St. Vincent and the Grenadines team really not up to par. They are letting the bowlers down and giving the Grenadians some bonus boundaries there, which they are very pleased with, I know. And so Grenada are really pushing on, and they're looking good out there in the middle, Ryan John and St. Paul.
So the partnership has moved on to 40. Ryan John on 19, and Javel St. Hill on 34. So there's going to be a change of bowling. Franklin would be replacing Kieran Kotoy, who certainly was put under the pump the last over he bowled. He had 2 maximums, one of which was deposited into the Marshall River. So quickly Franklin to the captain Ryan John, who's looking to uppercut this one over the Foodman region. No contact made, the ball went through to the keeper. So Franklin, 3.1 overs, 19 runs. He has picked up 2 wickets. Certainly he would want to see the back of one or if not both of these batsmen. And this one just outside the off stump. John just looking to run this one towards the down to the vacant Foodman region. No contact made. So at this point, John perhaps need to be the one rotating the strike. Get St. Paul back on strike as quickly as possible.
Yes, I agree with you, Greg.
And short and should be signal wide, and is signal wide on this occasion. So you see a bit of aggression there by Franklin. So clearly there's still something in the wickets there for the fast bowlers. And he's putting in the effort, and you could see the ball is just rushing through to the keeper. So again, just place this one down to the Foodman region. Just 1 run resulting, so it brings St. Paul on strike. So St. Paul still has some free deliveries left in the over. He has been the aggressor of late. So now he's operating right arm round the wicket to the left handed batsman, St. Paul. This one is short, and St. Paul is taking evasive action very quickly. He has literally hit the deck.
Yeah.
So good aggression has been shown there by the bowler Franklin.
Yeah, for a small man, he has a lot of pace, Greg. I'm impressed with him. So good, aggressive bowling there by Franklin. And St. Paul had to really get out of that one in a hurry.
Yeah, we've seen him from the under-19 level. He has been that sort of aggressive bowler. And this one is up in the air, possibly have a catch for the captain, Sunil Ambrose. So this is what sometimes aggressive shot bowling can do to a batsman. It can put a bit of fear into him. And on this occasion, he was backing away towards the leg side and looking to hit the ball over the cover region, but only succeeding in getting the toe end of the bats and presented a relatively easy catch to Captain Sunil Ambrose. So the fast bowler Franklin was brought back into the attack to get the breakthrough, and that he was able to do effectively. So good wicket day for the St. Vincent Grenadines team.
Yes, good breakthrough there. Good, fast, aggressive bowling by Franklin. And the dangerous St. Paul is now back in the hut. And so Ryan John and the new batsman, they will have to see what they can get from the remaining overs.
So it is the Sherman Lewis. He too is a seasoned campaigner. He has been around for a while now. He's come in to strike. Certainly Franklin, like we would say, he still will be up at this point in time. He's bowling very quickly, and he has been rewarded with some free wickets with his aggressive, hostile bowling. Outside the off stump, cuts this one, and it goes down to the fielder acts, that's Gibson, at the footman boundary, and he's out caught. So good productive over there by Franklin, getting successive wickets there, consecutive balls there for St. Vincent and the Grenadines team, really pegging the Grenadian teams back when it looked like they would perhaps would have coasted, to our score of 250, 260. We had the loss of 2 quick wickets there, and with some 4 overs remaining, just 1 wicket in hand. Now it looks like your prediction might be true in the sense that 240 might be what they might be struggling to get. But the captain Ryan John is still at the wicket, 225 for the loss of 9. The end of a good successful over there by Franklin.
I am so impressed with Franklin that I would advise they pick him on the West Indies team right away.
Yeah, he has to go through the process. He has to go to the Winward team first and play the regional tournaments. But yes, he has been a good aggressive bowler. I remember seeing him as an under-19 player at the Darren Sammy and the Grosvenor Field, where he bowled really quickly up there. Saw him in the 2 games at the Darren Sammy ground because they played the finals with the St. Lucia team. So I saw him in the preliminary match, and then in the finals as well. And he was bowling very quick. In fact, in my estimation, in the under-19 bowlers on show that year, he was the quickest.
And he's not a big man at all. He's not a big man.
Yeah, well, we have seen it's not size that makes you bowl fast. You look at the leg of Dale Steyn. Dale Steyn was not a big man.
So I'm impressed with him. I'm impressed.
And he was bowling very quick. So with some 36 overs completed, 4 remaining. But importantly, 9 wickets down for Grenada. So they would need to find a way to bat out those remaining overs. Josh Thomas has come in to join his keeper. And Asif Hooper has been brought back into the attack. He has bowled some 6 overs so far, 29 runs, and pick up a wicket. And Captain Ryan John was looking to deposit this one into the Marshall Road. So certainly John has signaled his indication that he's going to have a go at it. If he could get a few maximum in this over, should be able to push his team closer to the 240 region. And this one, just looking to back away, looking to play this one towards the cover region. Plays it straight to Maloney at the point region, no run resulting. So down the track, and it is strongly put to the left of the fielder at the coming of the long off boundary. Just 1 run resulting. So the captain John, he moves on to 21, 226 for the loss of 9. The new batsman Josh Thomas is in strike now. So still some 3.3 overs remaining in the innings. And they would need to get to a score of 245, 240. Pushes up this one. The wicketkeeper is appealing for a stump out. It's clearly that Thomas was in his crease. Umpire Williams really on move. Hooper to Thomas. And it looked like Asif Hooper is cautioning Ryan John. It looked like he wants that man card. So he's been cautioned. And he's comprehensively bold. Looking for that big expansive shot over what we would say the cow corner region, which is normally the area the lower order batsman tends to favor. And he misses this one, and he was castled in the process. So St. Vincent and the Grenadines can be very much pleased with the effort with the ball, being able to bowl out Grenada for 226 in 36.5 overs. So certainly at the halfway stage, Joseph St. Vincent and the Grenadines would be the happier of the two teams.
Yes, I think Grenada, they fell short by around 25 runs, but it's already on the board. And so St. Vincent and the Grenadines will have to go out there and get 227 for victory.
Yes, so looking at the scorecard, you have Jeremy.
To the ceiling. Say I'm drowning alone and I'm lost in my feelings. Somebody send me a sign, cause they know that I need it. Can't even come back to me, cause you know you're my healing.
Me and Carnival have a contract. Party people! Thank you so much for tuning to the OCC 2024 Soca Mix. Oh yeah, it's Bacchanal time! I'm in Mexico! Hey, if you like this video, please give this video a big thumbs up and hit that subscribe button and turn on post notifications so you know every time OCC posts a new mix. Bacchanal! Yo, thank you guys all so much for your love and support. Thank you so much for tuning in to the Oso City 2024 Soca Mix. Oh yeah, if you're not already, make sure you follow Oso City on Instagram right now at OSOCIT.
So everything was okay now?
I might even whine if you give me time like you want this, darling. I have something for you right there. I catching a feeling right up on your bumper, baby. I know where you're from, Miss Lady. I'll never get deep and go down there. I know you're not easy. Long time I've been waiting for you. I have something for you. When it's time to leave in the morning and you feel for somebody, you could come and look for me. she love just how I just hold it. Them girl they whining down, but it's you alone we control it. Yes, she a professional bam bam roller. She say bring it, come and wet me down, don't let nothing get in between us. Well, I catching a feeling right up on your bumper, baby. I know where you're from, Miss Lady. I love how you dip and go down there. I know you're not easy. Long time I've been waiting for you. I have something for you. When it's time to leave in the morning and you feel for somebody, you could come and look for me. If you want a jam, well then call me. As they look off the DJ at the end of the party, is when she look and she tell me that yours, baby. Take that, cause that yours, honey. Tack back, cause that yours, baby. So let me ease up the tension, cause that yours, baby. Push back, cause that yours, honey. This time is all yours, baby. So let me ease up the tension.
Tell myself I ain't going nowhere tonight. I don't feel the vibe, I deal with the wife. Friendship blowing up my line. Rum on the mind, the street of a line. I say, brother, man, I good, I share. Don't people nobody in the space. You say ain't like me long, just pass you and show your face. But now I'm drunk in the people place. Jamming. You could see the rum on the face. Jamming. I end up here back in the action. They post with all kind of caption. They don't know their place. Jamming. I could have cared less when the girl them put on. Why not put on? Lord, even see them bumper them put on. Feel like I see bumpers and so on. I jam there. So the girl them put on. Why not put on? Lord, even see them bumper them put on. One thing I show about this man don't put on. I jam there. Tell them right now I up. Up there on Bento's level. I ain't coming down, I ain't coming. Tell them I up. Up there on Bento's level. I ain't coming down at all. Can't believe. Tell myself I'm taking one drink. About 10 shots come before I blink. Look back and I'll Can't believe. Went out to come and courtesy. Watch out my brethren, this so neat. This back and all in, yeah. I think I should free go work a birthday. I think I should free X anniversary. I think I should for the promotion you get 2 years ago, cause we done celebrate it. You say, brother man, I good, I share. Some people know more of than the things. Girl, I as I look back, it's only me to blame. How I drunk in the people place, jamming. You could see the rum on the face, jamming. I end up here back in the action. They post with all kind of caption. They don't know their place, jamming. I could have cared less when the girl them put on. Wine and put on. Lord, if you see them bumper them put on. Feel like I see bumpers and so on. I jam there. Tell me say put on. Wine and put on. Lord, if you see them bumper them put on. One thing I show about this man no put on. I jam there. Tell them right now I up. Up there on Bento's level. I ain't coming down, I ain't coming. Tell them I up. Up there on Bento's level. I ain't coming down, I ain't coming. Tell them I up. Up there on Bento's level. I ain't coming down at all.
You're now listening to an official Oh So City mix.
I in a mood right now. I can't worry about no way I can't fix. I want some rum, I want some girls, I want some weed. I want party. Yo, guess what we tell them? I'm in a mood and I want turn up. You should talk how you're feeling. Pour some rum right now in my cup. I can see how you're feeling. Tell the DJ to play my tune.
lady.
You should talk how you feeling.
And all the politicians, them gone, man.
I can see how you feeling.
I just can't let that stop my growth. I just turn up the music, come let we start to move.
I feel like why not closer? So girl just bend it over. I feel like why not closer? I don't want to go home sober. Find that mood, yeah. I see you get to your and I just feeling good. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good.
How you feeling?
I'm when I in that mood.
Yeah.
Fuck the negative, baby, and I just feeling good. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good.
Sing it up.
Oh, so city, que rico, papi.
I miss you from the time you went away. Ah, baby, I love never felt this type of way. Hey, yeah. When you give me that wine, it's about the way you got no your fire, baby. When you talk about divine, only you got the thing I desire, baby. But look how you love it, come back again. Make me feel some type of way. Sending a message straight to me brain. Sing like the Bamba Day. And anytime you come around, I'll be the one to give you love. You know I must come back. All I want you say, come, wine, give me banga, 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 banga. Baby girl, I love how you thunder, 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 thunder. Hey, me and you alone, I go banga, 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 banga. So come, wine, give me thunder, 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 thunder. Hey, yo, say give me all your love tonight. Yeah, give me. Girl, you got that thing that's so divine. Me and you go banga here tonight. We are go banga here tonight. Yeah, been a long time since you come my way. Used to hold a vibe every night and day. Summer love wine anytime to the play. Put it in drive so you are manage it. Baby, when you see me, tell me that you need it. Now we don't have no time to waste. Yeah, I go give you right away. Yeah, but look how you love it, come back again. Make me feel some type of way. Sending a message straight to me brain. Sing like the Bamba Day. And anytime you come around, I'll be the one to give you love. You know I must come back. All I want you say, come, wine, give me banga, 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 banga. Baby girl, I love how you thunder, 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 thunder. Hey, me and you alone, I go banga, 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 banga. So come, wine, give me thunder, 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 thunder. Hey, yo, say give me. Give me all your love tonight. Yeah, hey, you got a thing that's so divine. Oh Lord, me and you go banga here tonight. We are go banga here tonight. Yeah.
Any drink by the bag, give me plenty. Call me liquor shot at the century. Look, now the thing start. Fill up me drinks to me heart and me send shots to the head, hit the liver. We drink plenty liquor. We don't play with it. We drink, we don't play with it. Send shots to the head, hit the liver. We drink plenty liquor. We don't play with it. We drink, we don't play with it. Ha! In my grey suit with the grey goose. Give them a straight groove with the same moves. Liquor have me lit but me stay cool. Mix the whiskey with the grapefruit then. Punch the punch in with the same movement. Went to one fet and mash up two fence. Them a say me drunk something confuse them. And them can't deal with it. Rum in a glass. Go with the jump and balance. We move so mean with it. Drinking with class. Down Perry and no gas. Someone so ableist. Snake in a gas. Bad mind you and your glass. I feel complete with it. I don't just talk. Fill up my drinks to me heart and me send shots to the head, hit the liver. We drink plenty liquor. We don't play with it. We drink, we don't play with it. Send shots to the head, hit the liver. We drink plenty liquor. We don't play with it. We drink, we don't play with it. Ha.
Oh, so city.
Yeah. Touch up on
this. Say she only got one life, can't stay on the job site. Make a memory for a lifetime that could last. Yeah, come on baby, knock a glass with two eyes. She don't catch feelings, she catch flights. So she coming back to the sunshine paradise. Lauren saying cold out in New York City. Say she coming home cause she must start to play. Lauren saying cold out in New York City. Say she coming home cause she must start to play. If you hear she ballin', I need a little runaway. Lauren coming home for carnival, I need a little runaway. This woman not back, she party bag, I need a little runaway. She tell us she friend and family, I need a little runaway. If you see Lauren, everywhere she go, what she whine and rollin'. Every video that in she phone, is she whine and rollin'. All over the road, what she whine and rollin'. When the rhythm hitting she soul, what she whine and rollin'. She come out for a good time, say a prayer and she outside. Because the season comes so fast, oh yeah. And for the ones who can be here, raise your glasses in the air. Celebrate for the present, not the past. Yeah, Lauren saying cold out in New York City. Say she coming home cause she must start to play. Lauren saying cold out in New York City. Say she coming home cause she must start to play. If you hear she ballin', I need a little runaway. Lauren coming home for carnival, I need a little runaway. This woman not back, she party bag, I need a little runaway. She tell us she friend and family, I need a little runaway. If you see Lauren, everywhere she go, what she whine and rollin'. Every video that in she phone, is she whine and rollin'. All over the road, what she whine and rollin'. When the rhythm hitting she soul, what she whine and rollin'.
If you're looking for sweetness to put inside a basket, I am the whole thinking market. Pound for pound, rub every bum down to the ground. Everything fresh, the market open. If you're looking for sweetness to put inside a basket, I am the whole thinking market. And if you're looking for sexy to throw inside a basket, I am the whole
City, qué rico, papi.
She wanna wine to the bass and the drums and the beats and the pulse and the vibes and the things of soca. She wanna fling it up and fling it up and fling it up and putting it down, 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 down. This girl, she love up, she dance all. She love up, she says. Now she wanna work up she body. She want to jam with soca. She never really bump for the whole day. She never take a jump in a juve. Oh God, she's a body. She want to jam with soca. She don't wanna wake up next to no gunman. She rather wake up next to a man with a flag in his hand who want to have fun, man. She just run, man. She fed up by the gunshot. She just want to wine low and come back. This girl never went to a bed. Never put on a costume yet. No, she want to be a masquerader. Winding on the road. Don't you underestimate her. Winding on the road. Oh, that she dream, my brother. Just let she dream, young brother. Whoa, whoa. Bend and give me sugar way, sugar way, sugar way, girl. Give me sugar way, sugar way, sugar way, girl. Give me sugar way, sugar way, sugar way, girl. Give me waist, give me waist, give me waist, girl. It's too sweet, too sweet. It's too sweet, too sweet. It's too sweet, too sweet, too sweet, too sweet, too sweet, too sweet. She want a man who love soca, soca, soca. She needs a friend who love soca, soca, soca. She want a life full of soca, soca, soca. She want a life full of soca, soca, soca.
Bring it up and fling it up and wine to the soca. Face with the eagle go on a poster. Hands on your knees, girl, trip and bend over. Bend over, bend over. I know you want it, I know you want it. The soca make you feel haunted and make your back stand bend. When you start bend, now you lose oxygen. Then you can't pretend. When you stick, stab it till you start to beg. When you stick, stab it till you start to beg. When you stick, stab it till you start to beg.
She wanna wine to the bass and the drums and the beats and the pulse and the vibes and the things of soca. She wanna fling it up and fling it up and fling it up and putting it down, 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 down.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Every time I take a drink, I feel like whining. Oh, and every time I shot, I take, I feel like lightning. Oh, don't wanna be inside, rather be outside tonight. Do everything we know
and calling the name. They calling the name.
Oh, so city.
Watch your step. Hey girlfriend, go down in the center. 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 Ladies, early Juve morning, waiting for the sun to rise. Hey, mud down and a oil long. Most likely I'm in disguise. GB, 1, now I wanna get on mad. 2, now I wanna jam in the center. 3, girl, away your belt and back. 4, I wanna jam on your bumper. When I get this feeling is no trouble. Hey, let me start the bacchanal. Cock up your foot, put your two hand on your head. We come out here early to run it red. I drunk with pride and I don't want to see no bed. Nobody can tell me to stop. Hey girlfriend, go down in the center. Go down in the center. Go down in the center. Go down in the center.
Spanish, as you slip in Spanish. As you slip, as you slide, is that Spanish coming inside? Spanish, as you slip in Spanish. As you slip, as you slide, is that Spanish coming inside? You better do what you have to do, cause you have competition. I's a man who don't raise my hand, so a Spanish go take your man. And all the money a month, cleaning out my bank account. You see the money I spending is about 5 Spanish I getting. No excuse for the road. If you don't want to come, it's a Spanish on the road. If you want to stay home, don't bother come, it's a Spanish on the road.
And I raise my hand from you don't want to hear it, a Spanish in the band.
If you want to stay home, don't bother come, it's a Spanish on the road. Spanish, as you slip in Spanish. As you slip, as you slide, is that Spanish coming inside? Spanish, as you slip in Spanish. As you slip, as you slide, is that Spanish coming inside? Spanish.
Oh, so city, que rico, papi.
Yeah, the rhythm. Yeah, this is a hot girl anthem. For the hot girl anthem. This is a hot girl anthem. You and your friend lit, bend your back then. This is a hot girl anthem. You and your team lit, how will you bend? Girl, wine for me now. Give me little taste for my line for me now. From behind anyhow, pressure any place when you wind to the ground. Make it clap, make it low. You can make it shake and that make it pro. Nice it. You had the vibe and the grow. Let's get in a line looking nice and bro. Hey, see we under the rum, and the girls they come to have fun. Yeah, and we under the rum. Girl, before the thing done, listen what me say. Girl, the whole crew could get it. Like you're hot and need some wetting. Hot girl, your whole crew could get it. Like you're hot and need some wetting. Pressure you apply to me now. Like you oversee, come fly to me now. Girl, at first class, let me dive in your lounge. You and an ex friend invite you to come. Spend every pound, every dime to flex on the road when it's cannibal time. Girl on the junction, bubbling in a line. We come to waste no time, so bye. See we under the rum, and the girls they come to have fun. Yeah, and we under the rum. Girl, before the thing done, listen what me say. Girl, the whole crew could get it. Like you're hot and need some wetting. Hot girl, your whole crew could get it. Like you're hot and need some wetting.
Boss, I'm not coming to work today. I can't see. No, nothing wrong with my eyes. I just can't see myself coming to work today. Thank you. In other words, I ain't not
That hotty boy on my stomach.
Yes, we're just about witnessing the start of the innings. The reply of St. Vincent and Grenadines to 226 scored by Grenada. The batsmen out in the middle, Ethan Gibson and Desron Maloney. Gibson to his taking strike. He's facing up to Showman Lewis.
This is a chairman.
This one outside the off stump. Again, it goes through to the keeper. So 220. 227 runs required Joseph St. Math to victory. Welcome back.
Good afternoon, Greg Wilson. Good afternoon, listeners and viewers. Yes, 227 for victory. St. Vincent and the Grenadines will have to get that total to win the game.
And going for that big expansive drive there, getting a thick outside edge. The ball went quickly to the stop, to the slip region where you had Teddy Bishop, who dove to his left. Valiant effort there by him, but possibility of taking it on the second attempt. But a life was given to Gibson very early. So with that single, St. Vincent and the Grenadines, they are opened their account. They are one without loss, but what a chance went a begging there by Grenada.
Yes, as a batsman, when you are not in form, you tend not to catch well. And Bishop dropped that catch. But it was a sharp catch. And so wicket gonna beg in. But with St. Vincent and the Grenadines, the informed Maloney, he scored a century here earlier in the week. And so he will try and repeat that for his team today if they have to get over that total.
Yes, Maloney getting a century in the game played against Dominica earlier on at the Mid-innings Park, so he would have fond memories of the venue. This one wide outside the stump there by Lewis, allowed to go through to the keeper by Desmond Maloney. This one was really wide, too wide to interest Maloney in playing a shot. So the required rate really is not a big ask. 5.75 runs required. So he would know that once he could stay out there and bat for as long as possible or repeat the innings against Dominica, he can take his team home. This one is onto the body of the batsman. He gets inside the line, tucks it down to the fielder at the backward square region. No run resulting. It's a good start to the innings there by Showman Lewis. I've already created an opportunity for a dismissal, but it was very sharp catch there to Teddy Bishop at first slip. This one again, batsman looking to play it. It's delivery on the onside, but straight to the fielder at the square leg region. No run resulting. So at the end of the first over, one without loss. A good start by the Grenada team in defense, looking to defend 227.
Yes, a good first over there by Lewis from the northern end. He bowled with some pace and aggression, and he created, as we said, a chance in the man at first slip, Teddy Bishop, not holding on to the catch. And so St. Vincent and the Grenadines, let's see if they will capitalize on that, especially the batsman who got dropped. Let's see if we're able to capitalize on that and get a good score. But the wicket is still a good wicket to bat on. There is lots of runs in it. It's a wicket, what you put in is what you're going to get out of it. And so we are in for a very good game, Greg Vincent.
Yes, certainly. One would hope that we can have a bit of excitement in this game and it will not be a one-sided affair. So Gibson would be taking strike now. Just trying to get the bowler sorted out because he does not have a name on his back. So he's be operating from the southern end. First delivery outside the off stumps. Certainly good areas, inviting the batsman to go for the drive.
He's looking at Josh Thomas, I think.
Yeah, Josh Thomas. So Thomas going to get attack from the southern end. Again brings Gibson in defense. So good start to the inning there by St. Vincent, by Josh Thomas, and Shaman Lewis who bowled an excellent first over. So this one wide down the leg side, wide signal by the umpire, so the extra score moves on to 2 without loss. Good delivery there, bowled by Josh Thomas. This one just angling into the batsman. But good defensive shot there by Gibson. Ball coming up the middle of the bat. Nice sweet sound. Gibson looks solid, especially in defense. Lovely deliveries, just touched outside the off stump, looking to play this one through the covers, and the ball went between the bat and the off stump. Josephson Map lucky not to have gotten bowled.
Yes, a good delivery by Josh Thomas. That one curling back into the left hander, and as you indicated, he was lucky not to get bowled because the ball passed between the bat and the pad. But good delivery nonetheless by Josh Thomas.
So good early pressure they've been exerted by the opening bowlers, Lewis and Thomas. Again his bowl on this occasion. He is comprehensively bowled after being beaten in the previous delivery. Certainly one would say that young Gibson has been put out of his misery. So excellent bowling there by Josh Thomas.
Yes. The delivery before that curled back into him, and this delivery, that one just left him a little. Pitch him on about middle and off, and he had to play the ball bit in the outside and his off stump was knocked down. So good bowling by Thomas. He really using the crease. And so St. Vincent and the Grenadines, they're in early trouble.
Yes, early trouble indeed. They have lost their first wicket with just 2 runs on the board. And Grenada certainly want to get something in the winning column, the W column. Certainly they have played 2 matches so far. Been beaten by Dominica yesterday. Dominica getting the highest total in the tournament versus Grenada yesterday, and they were beaten by St. Lucia as well in the very first game. So they have lost 2 on the trot. They would want to make amends. And they have started well in their defense of 227 new batsman, Jahil Walters. He had a half century in the game played here earlier on against Dominica. Certainly no ball signal by the umpire. Josh Thomas guilty of transgression in the popping crease. Have the enthusiasm of getting the previous wicket. Looking into running a little harder. And this one, a big swipe, it has gone high up in the air. Will it be out caught? And it's dropped. 4 bits of fielding there. What was the... Oh, okay. Well, it's just been indicated it was the free hit, so he would not have been out caught. But it was my bad putting pressure on the fielder, but nevertheless, you still want to catch those balls. Catching becomes a habit. But 1 run resulting. So at the end of the second over, St. Vincent Grenadines, they have moved on to 4 for the loss of 1. So Sherman Lewis, his first over only conceding 1 run. And Josh Thomas, 1 over, 3 runs, but most importantly, he got the wicket of Gibson. So Walters will be on strike. The slip cordon has been reinforced. We have 2 slips. So Sean Lewis to continue from the northern end. Into Jalil Walters. He works this one into the mid-wicket region. 1 run resultant. So the score moves on to 5 for the loss of 1. Could see the ground staff there on standby to bring in the covers, and the umpires have signaled to bring in the covers. So we could see in the Bocage area, we see the rain approaching, light drizzle. And the umpires have done the right thing to call for the covers. So after just 2.1 overs, we have an interruption, a rain interruption. So what we will do, we will take a break and we will resume the broadcast, when we will witness the continuation of the reply of St. Vincent and the Grenadines in pursuit of 227 runs for victory. So we'll say goodbye for now.
Anh quỳ cả liêu. Anh ấy bây giờ bị là đại yêu.
Oh, you want me to do about that? I can't go Jack Miller. Yup. Gotta fuck you again. Guys, I better make a bed at your home you're talking about.
Somebody send me a sign, cause you know that I need it. Can't even come back to me, cause you know you're my healing. I said this soca is my therapy, my therapy. It take away all of my anxiety, my remedy. I tell you that we all need love. Jump up and show me love, wind up and show me love. Together till we all need love. Jump up and show me love, wind up and show me love. So come make we show up together. No place that I'd rather be. Show up together. Right now is our energy. Show up together. Soca is our pandemic. Show up together. I tell you so much on my mind that I can't sleep. I'm stressing all the time. I can't self-eat, cause I'm always on the grind. My body not keep up. Deep back and all of my mind whole week. Take your troubles and throw them all away. Get ready to run across the stage. Get ready, yeah. Get ready, yeah. Give me energy, real energy. I tell me soca is my therapy, my therapy. It take away all of my anxiety, my remedy. I tell you that we all need love. Jump up and show me love, wind up and show me love. Together till we all need love. Jump up and show me love, wind up and show me love. So come make we show up together. No place that I'd rather be. Show up together. Right now is our energy. Show up together. Soca is our pandemic. Show up together. Show up together. As I lay in my bed with my head to the ceiling. Say I'm drowning alone and I'm lost in my feelings. Somebody send me a sign, cause you know that I need it. Can't even come back to me, cause you know you're my healing.
Woo! Me and Carnival have a contract. Party people! Thank you so much for tuning to the OCC 2024 Soca Mix. Oh yeah, it's Bacchanal time! I'm in Mexico! Hey, if you like this video, please give this video a big thumbs up and hit that subscribe button and turn on post notifications so you know every time OCC posts a new mix. Bacchanal! Yo, thank you guys all so much for your love and support. Thank you so much for tuning in to the Oso City 2024 Soca Mix. Oh yeah, if you're not already, make sure you follow Oso City on Instagram right now at OSOCITY. And while you're on Instagram, make a couple of videos of you listening to my mix and post it and tag me so I can repost it. It makes my day. It puts the biggest smile on my face when I see you guys from all over the world making videos and listening to my mix. I just want to say thank you so much for all your love and support. Oso City Soca Mix here, Bacchanal time, vet time, whining time, skinning out time here in Mexico, baby. I love you all. Deuces.
And you feel for somebody, you could come and look for me. If you want a jam, well then call me. As the look of the DJ at the end of the party, it's when she look and she tell me that yours, baby, take that yours, honey.
Oh, so city.
I dig it in my day, eh, Lord. I love we ease up the tension. Look at people in here tonight. Dance with me, baby. And it's you running through my mind. Stay with me, baby. I might even whine if you give me time like you want this, darling. I have something for you right there. I catching a feeling right up on your bumper, baby. I know where you're from, Miss Lady. I love how you dip and go down there. I know you're not easy. she love just how I just hold it. Them girl they whining down, but it's you alone we control it. Yes, she a professional bam bam roller. She say bring it, come and with me down, don't let nothing get in between us. Well, I catching a feeling right up on your bumper, baby. I know where you're from, this lady. I love how you dip and go down there. I know you're not easy. Long time I've been waiting for you. I have something for you. When it's time to leave in the morning, and you feel for somebody, you could come and look for me. If you want a jam, well then call me. I still look up the DJ at the end of the party. It's when she look and she tell me that yours, baby. Tick tock, that yours, honey. Tack back, that yours, baby. So let me ease up the tension. That yours, baby. Push back, that yours, honey. This time is all yours, baby. So let me ease up the tension.
Tell myself I ain't going nowhere tonight. I don't feel the vibe, I deal with the wife. Friendship blowing up my line. I'm on the mind, the street of my line. I say, brother, man, I good, I share. Don't people nobody in this place. You say in line, my love just pass you and show your face. But now I'm drunk in the people place. Jamming. You could see the rum on the face. Jamming. I end up here back in the hot sun. They post with all kind of caption. They don't know their place. Jamming. I could have cared less when the girl them go down. Wine and go down. Lord, if you see them bumper, them go down. Feel like I see bumpers and so long. I jamming. So the girl them go down. Wine and go down. Lord, if you see them bumper, them go down. One thing I show about this man don't go down. I jamming. Tell them right now I up, I up, I up. Up the old Bento's level. I ain't coming down, I ain't coming. Tell them I up, I up, I up. Up the old Bento's level. I ain't coming down at all. Can't believe. Tell myself I'm taking one drink. About 10 shots come before I blink. Look back and all in there. Can't believe. Went out to come and courtesy. Watch out my brethren, this so neat. This back and all in yeah. I think I should free go work a birthday. I think I should free X anniversary. I think I should for the promotion. He get 2 years ago, but we done celebrate it. He say, brother man, I good, I share. Some people no more of them than things. Can't lie as I look back, it's only me to blame. How I drunk in the people place, jamming. You could see the rum on the face, jamming. I end up here back in the hot sun. They post with all kind of caption. They don't know their place, jamming. I could have cared less when the girl them go down. Wine and go down. Lord, if you see them bumper, them go down. Feel like I see bumpers and so long. I jamming. Come and say go down. Wine and go down. Lord, if you see them bumper, them go down. One thing I show about this man don't go down. I jamming. Tell them right now I up, I up, I up. Up the old Bento's level. I ain't coming down, I ain't coming. Tell them I up, I up, I up. Up the old Bento's level. I ain't coming down, I ain't coming. Tell them I up, I up, I up. Up the old Bento's level. I ain't coming down at all.
You're now listening to an official Oh So City mix.
I in a mood right now. I can't worry about no way I can't fix. I want some rum, I want some girls, I want some weed. I want party. Yo, guess what we tell them? I'm in a mood and I want turn up.
You should talk how you're feeling.
Pour some rum right now in my cup.
I can see how you're feeling.
Tell the DJ to play my show.
politician them gone mad.
I can see how you're feeling.
I just can't let that stop my growth. I just turn up the music, come let we start to move.
I feel like why not closer? So girl just bend it over. I feel like why not closer? I don't want to go home sober. I ain't got mood, yeah. I see you get to your idea and I just feeling good. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good.
How you feeling?
And when I ain't got mood, fuck the negative baby and I just feeling good. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good.
Sing it now.
Oso City, qué rico, papi.
I miss you from the time you went away. Ah, baby, I love never felt this type of way. Hey, yeah. When you give me that wine, it's about the way you got no your fire, baby. When you talk about divine, only you got the thing I desire, baby. But look how you love it, come back again. Make me feel some type of way. Sending a message straight to me brain. Sing like the Dimbamba day. And anytime you come around, I'll be the one to give you love. You know I must come back. All I want you say, come, wine, give me banga, 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 banga. Baby girl, I love how you thunder, 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 thunder. Hey, me and you alone, I go banga, 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 banga. So come, wine, give me thunder, 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 thunder. Hey, yeah, say give me. Give me all your love tonight. Yeah, give me. Girl, you got that thing that's so divine. Me and you go hanga here tonight. We are go hanga here tonight. Yeah, been a long time since you come my way. Used to hold a vibe every night and day. Summer love wine anytime to the play. Put it in drive so you are manage it. Baby, when you see me, tell me that you need it. Now we don't have no time to waste. Yeah, I go give you right away. Yeah, but look how you love it, come back again. Make me feel some type of way. Sending a message straight to me brain. Sing like the Dimbamba day. And anytime you come around, I'll be the one to give you love. You know I must come back. All I want you say, come.
Versus Grenada. We just had a short rain delay and we were informed that the revised total 224 of 39 overs, so we have lost 1 over. And we have Showman Lewis who will be resuming the attack from the northern end. Brings the batsman in defense, plays this one to the gully region. 1 run resulting. So with that run, the score moves on to 6 for the loss of 1. So a short interruption in play there, Joseph St. Mark, that could really sometimes play with the concentration of the batsmen.
You are very right, Greg Wilson, because you are a batsman, so you should know that very well.
So Jahil Walters is on 2, and Desrol Maloney is on 1. So these two in the previous game here against Dominica, Maloney went on to get a century and Walters a half century. So they would have fun memory of this area. This one is driven powerfully through the covers. They've gone for 1, coming back for a second. Good work there from the fielder at the mid-off, giving good chase. So good shot there, good execution by Walters.
Oh, that was a beautiful push drive by Walters. And he got 2, so he's looking in good form. So let's hope that he will be able to play a similar innings when he got that 50 against Dominica. And Maloney will want to repeat what he scored against them. Also, he scored a century.
So certainly the battle is on. Outside the off stump, looking for a big expansive drive there. Perhaps an ill-advised shot, considering that he's just coming off that rain brick. Ball wide outside the off stump, really flirting with danger there. Not a shot that perhaps the young man would be advised to play, although he may have one eye on the weather. Because looking at towards the Bocage area, you would see a build-up of clouds. So perhaps he would be thinking he needs to be what the pass score would be with on the DL system, but I think 20 overs constitute a game, and this is just the third over, so it's still a long way.
And what you said a while ago, Greg, the brick probably broke his concentration, and that's why probably he chased that wide delivery outside the off stump.
So it looks like another rain interruption with drizzle. So Lewis to continue from the northern end. Good delivery, really beating him all ends out there. This one, lovely delivery down the corridor, one certainty there, Joseph St. Paul.
Oh, that was a perfect delivery by Lewis. And he squared him up and beat him outside the off stump, and the ball went into the gloves of the wicketkeeper. But that was a great delivery by Shaman Lewis.
Yes, certainly. The sort of delivery you would want to see any given day, bowled by your fast opening bowler. Lewis certainly seasoned campaigner. And this one, looking for the extra piece, really lost the plot on this occasion. This one angling down the leg side. Keeper unable to collect cleanly. A wide signal by the umpire. So 2 runs considered in the process. Score moves on to 10 for the loss of 1. And this would bring Desrol Maloney into strike. So our scorer statistician, Mr. DeRose, is just giving us the score. So after what he has just given us the DL scores there, the pass score. So if the loss of 2 wickets, they would need to be
wide delivery there by
1
Shaman
wicket.
Lewis.
They will be 85,
Inside the
87,
off
2 wickets on 94, and 3
One more
wickets
to the total.
104. So another run added to the score. Wides by Lewis. Another delivery there, just slightly back of a length to Maloney. He comes in defense. So at the end of over number 3, the St. Vincent Grenadines, they have moved on to 11 for the loss of 1.
Yes, good aggressive bowling by Shaman Lewis. And the batsman could do nothing but to defend So Grenada looking a well-oiled unit at the moment. They're sensing that they have a very good chance of winning that game, especially if they can get one of these batsmen out quickly.
So Grenada yet to register a win in the tournament. Dominica have registered one yesterday, and they perhaps in serious battle, and this one lofted one bounce into the white ball. Actually 6 signal. We a bit obscured there from our vantage point. Like I did say 1 bounce, and I saw the umpire was signaling 6, so I thought I was saying wrong at the time. But it's 1 bounce into the long on boundaries. A good shot there by Jahil Walters. So Josh Thomas to continue. The delivery bitten outside the off stump there. So good reply there by Josh Thomas.
Yes, good comeback delivery by Thomas. I went nipping back a little into the left-hander. And he was aiming to play through the covers and miss. And the ball went through to the wicket keeper. So good battle out there in the middle between bat and ball.
So up at the Darren Sammy, St. Lucia and Dominica in fierce battle there. Looking for that big expansive drive outside the Awesome, get the inner portion of the bat. Ball looked like it ricocheted into his pads. Luckily for him, did not go into the stumps. So as I say, in St. Lucia and Dominica locked in battle there at the Darren Sammy Cricket Ground, 113 for the loss of 7. They're in pursuit of 169 for victory. So Dominica certainly looking for back-to-back victories there, and the possibility of being joint winners of the tournament as well. Okay. So the scorer, the Rose, just indicated to me that net run rate would come into play if they finish on similar points.
And Josh Thomas just bowling a wide down the leg side.
Yeah, so another extra being considered there by Thomas. So extras moved on to 6. 16 for the loss of 1. Walters 6 on 8. Maloney on 1. Wide outside the Assam, and he really threw the bat at this one over the wide extra cover region, and it has gone for 4. So Walters given the leeway to really free the arms short and wide, and needed no second invitation, and just crunches this one for 4.
Yes, and Josh Thomas is not having a good over. The previous delivery was wide down the leg side, called wide, and this one shot outside the off stump and gave Walters the whiff, and it just helped it over extra cover down to the boundary for 4. So Thomas will have to adjust his line.
And this one is driven uppish lift momentarily, and a poor bit of feeling there. Ball has gone through the man at the mid-off region, and they're able to come back for 2 easy runs. So a bad miss there by the fielder. Looks like Devone not feeling cleanly, and the St. Vincent Grenadines and Walters was gifted 2 runs in the process. So 22 for the loss of 1. Walters moved on to 14. This one is driven straight to the man at covers. So the end of the over, at the end of over number 4. 22 for the loss of 2. The current rate 5.5, and the required it's 5.75. So St. Vincent Grenadines sent them up there with been striking rate.
Yes, they are not far away from the required rate, so they will just want to continue and not losing wicket in clusters. But so far, so good. But the Grenadians and the fast bowlers have so far been doing a very good job. So let's see how it will unfold in the next few minutes.
So Sherman Lewis to continue from the northern end. And this one is driven to up there, and it should be out. And he is out. Direct hit there. Maloney just pushing this one towards the mid-off region, and the man at short cover was quick across the ground to his right, picked up and threw. And from the angle one would see, he would have been seeing just one stump. And certainly he did hit the target, and Maloney is out, run out. So the Grenada team certainly would be buoyed with the dismissal of Maloney, the Centurion, at this ground in the last game. He's run out. It's a good bit of a field in there by the Grenada team.
Yes, that field reminded me of Viv Richards in his younger days in the covers, Greg. That was a magnificent piece of fielding. As you said, he was just in only one stump, and he threw and broke the stump, and Maloney was shot of his ground, and umpire Williams raised his index finger. So, a big blow struck there by Grenada, getting the prize wicket, the big fish, Maloney. And
Yes.
so I'm sure they will be very happy out there.
Oh, Maloney being run out.
Walters, they have a very big job on their hands to try and get to 224 now. You revised it now?
Yeah, 224 to get.
Okay. All right. Now Josh Thomas will continue.
This one on the pads and it's just tickled down to the fine leg boundary for 4. So really a gift there served by Josh Thomas to Sunil Ambris.
Yes, and Josh Thomas is not having a good spell from the sub and then at all. He just bowled a gift there to Ambris on his pads and he flicked it down to a fine leg for 4. So Ambris said, thank you very much.
So it's Christmas in August basically. This one outside the off stump. Short and Ambris just allows this one to go first. Ambris realizing that certainly a lot would ride on a good performance from him. So certainly the battles continue up at the Darren Sammy Gotton between Dominica and St. Lucia. St. Lucia has lost some 8 wickets, but some 38 more runs required, and this one getting a freakish outside edge. Goes down to the fielder at the Footman boundary, just 1 run resulting. So 31 for the loss of 2. Ambris moves on to 6, and it brings Walters into strike. So certainly look like the last round of matches is going to be nail biters. I think St. Lucia, as we did indicate, 153 for the loss of 8 at the Darren Sammy Cricket Ground. Some 38 runs adrift. And over here, no ball again by Josh Thomas. 1 more to the extra, 1 more to the score. Extras move on to 9-42 for the loss of 2. So Thomas has gone way over the line. Free hit there to Walters. Certainly they have not made any maximum use of the free hit so far. This is the 4th they have gotten in this inning. So let's see if the 4th time would be a charm, and we're seeing the ground staff already going towards the covers, so perhaps they're seeing something that we're not seeing from our vantage point. Wide outside the off stump, and Walters will look into back away. So he really went a bit too wide, unable to make, and the umpires again are signaling for the covers. So it looked like another rain interruption, because we see the umpires, they are signaling to the ground staff to bring on the covers. So another brief interruption. So interruption at 3:44. We just hope that we do not lose too many overs. So they've just been taking the precaution. So at this point, we are going to go to break until then. We're taking a break, and then we resume as soon as the covers have been taken off and umpires say it is fit for play.
Greg, you are the local umpire here. You should know the conditions that you will just fake.
When we beat Crumble, liquid pride. When we beat Crumble, no run, no hide. When we beat Crumble, ground love to beat we bad. Hey, hey, I'm beating, no time for work or sleeping. I'm beating, strong arm, no kicking. I'm beating, make no time for work or sleeping. I'm beating.
Oh, so city.
To
Just take a shot when you see me, dog. I want to get drunk for the carnival. I want to go down to Trinidad. I want to go jamming. Just take a shot when you see me, dog. I want to go down to Trinidad. I want to get drunk for the carnival. I get Trinidad sweet, and some of the best girls down in town for the carnival. Oh, facts. Down here is the Mecca. And when I get to carnival, you can't get nothing better. Oh, Lord. Don't back my bag already. Ready to wait till line by the mask down. Follow me on with friends, bang. Get drunk and wine on a bomb bomb. Already. Ready to walk the night with no shoes. Watching the girls in costumes, boy. There's so much people and bacchanal out there. Bacchanal out there. Bacchanal out there. Oh, this is the greatest carnival. Send a shot for me, for me. It's plenty, girl, where you come from. Sweet like Grenada. No lie, no lie, no lie. Don't tell the man I'm ready to wait till line when the mask come. Pull up me on with drinks, man. Get drunk and wine on a bam bam. Already ready to walk the mask with no shoes. Watching the girls in costumes, boy. There's so much people and bacchanal out there. Bacchanal out there. Bacchanal. I'm a praying soul. Devil just try, but he just never learn. So much on my mind, if I tell you, just look at me smile. When them do me wrong, I do them right. I'm just a man who does pray at night. How I live it, better than them. How I look it, better than them. Look how I feel it. Allergic to happy, good over evil. Don't red eye nobody, because God alone knows the things we face in this life. Come and reason watch every step we take. Stay on the right side. Father no. Forgive them, they don't know better. Father no. Use me so. When them do me wrong, I do them right. I'm just a man who does pray at night. How I live it.
Every year we go hard like nail on the roadway. Truck bigger than humpback whales. So take a contact with calendar and just mark that date. And when you see them through this come around, this time is my time to jump on. My time to run, boy. My time to get something and get on bad on this long road. Moving with my soldiers. We don't move with no king.
It's been too long for this. Yeah, I've been waiting my whole life, been praying that you feel the same. I love you the same way. That you love me the same way.
Cause when I hit you, I feel it come down like rain on my face. I feel it in my soul, like heaven come down and bless this place. So bless this stage and give me everything like you are well prepared. We marching through the streets like we are one again, family. Come everybody live out all your fun. That's it, just give me everything like you are well prepared. We marching through the streets like we are one again, family. Don't need to jump up on the stage and show them your best self, show them your best self. This is a blessing, give me your everything. Show them your best self, jump with all of your best friends. Whoa, give me your everything. Show you how much you need to live. Forever I must be out of it. You know that I want less, I don't want nothing less than every bit of your energy. Anywhere you go, I match your energy. You fill me up with the adrenaline. You push me further than I ever been. So bless this stage and give me everything like you are well prepared. We marching through the streets like we are one again, family. Cause when I hit the road, I feel it coming down like rain on my face. I feel it in my soul, like heaven come down and bless this place. So
bed with my head to the ceiling. Say I'm drowning alone and I'm lost in my feelings. Somebody send me a sign, cause you know that I need it. Can't even come back to me, cause you know you're my healing.
Woo! Me and Carnival have a contract. Party people! Thank you so much for tuning to the OCC 2024 Soca Mix. Oh yeah, it's Bacchanal time! I'm in Mexico! Hey, if you like this video, please give this video a big thumbs up and hit that subscribe button and turn on post notifications so you know every time OCC posts a new mix. Bacchanal! Yo, thank you guys all so much for your love and support. Thank you so much for tuning in to the Oso City 2024 Soca Mix. Oh yeah, if you're not already, make sure you follow Oso City on Instagram right now at OSOCITY. And while you're on Instagram, make a couple of videos of you listening to my mix and post it and tag me so I can repost it. It makes my day. It puts the biggest smile on my face when I see you guys from all over the world making videos and listening to my mix. I just want to say thank you so much for all your love and support. Oso City Soca Mix here, Bacchanal time, bet time, whining time, skinning out time here in Mexico, baby. I love you all. Deuces.
And you feel for somebody, you could come and look for me. If you want a jam, well then call me. As the look of the DJ at the end of the party, it's when she look and she tell me that yours, baby, take that yours, honey.
Oh, so city.
I dig it in Bamba Day, eh, Lord. I love you ease up the tension. Look at people in here tonight. Dance with me, baby. And it's you running through my mind. Stay with me, baby. I might even whine if you give me time like you want this, darling. I have something for you right there. I catching a feeling right up on your bumper, baby. I know where you're from, Miss Lady. I love how you dip and go down there. I know you're not easy. Long time I've been waiting for you. I have something for you. When it's time to leave in the morning, and you feel for somebody, you could come and look for me. If you want a jam, well then call me. As the look of the DJ at the end of the party, it's when she look and she tell me that yours, baby. Take that yours, honey. That back yours, baby. So let me ease up the tension. Yours, baby. Push back yours, honey. This time is all yours, baby. So let me ease up the tension. Say she love just how I just hold it. Them gyal they whining down, but it's you alone we control it. Yes, she a professional bam bam roller. She say bring it, come and wet me down. Don't let nothing get in between us. Well, I catching a feeling right up on your bumper, baby. I know where you're from, Miss Lady. I love how you dip and go down there. I know you're not easy. Long time I've been waiting for you. I have something for you. When it's time to leave in the morning, and you feel for somebody, you could come and look for me.
promotion, he get 2 years ago, but we done celebrating. Say, but the man I good, I share. So people no more up in the things. Can't lie as I look back, it's only me to blame. How I drunk in the people place, jamming. You could see the rum on the face, jamming. I end up here back in the action. They post up with all kind of caption. They don't know their place, jamming. I could have cared less when the girl them go down, wine and go down. Lord, if you see them bump and them go down, feel like I see bumpers and so long. I jamming, jamming. Come and say go down, wine and go down. Lord, if you see them bump and them go down, one thing I show about this man no go down. I jamming. Tell them right now I up, I up, I up. Up there on Bento's level. I ain't coming down, I ain't coming. Tell them I up, I up, I up. Up there on Bento's level. I ain't coming down, I ain't coming. Tell them I up, I up, I up. Up there on Bento's level. I ain't coming down at all.
You're now listening to an official Oh So City mix.
I in a mood right now. I can't work out no way I can't fix. I want some rum, I want some girls, I want some weed. I want party. Yo, guess what we tell you? I'm in a mood and I want turn up. You should talk how you're feeling. Pour some rum right now in my cup. I can see how you're feeling. Tell the DJ to play my show. Don't wanna see my yard no time soon.
Cause I feel like wine up closer. I don't want go sober.
Mind that road. I see energy and me and I just feeling good. I'm feeling good, I'm feeling good. And when I in that mode, fuck the negative day, me and I just feeling good. I'm feeling good, I'm feeling good.
Living in a world that can feel so sad.
You should talk how you're feeling.
And all the politicians them gone mad.
I can see how you're feeling.
I just can't let that stop my growth. I just turn up the music, come let we start to move.
I feel like wine up closer. So girl just bend it over. I feel like wine up closer. I don't want go home sober. Mind that road. I see energy and me and I just feeling good. I'm feeling good, I'm feeling good.
How you feeling?
And when I in that mood, fuck the negative day, me and I just feeling good. I'm feeling good, I'm feeling good.
Sing it up.
Oh So City, qué rico, papi.
I miss you from the time you went away. Baby, our love never felt this type of way. Hey, yeah. When you give me that wine, it's about the way you got no your fire, baby. When you talk about divine, only you got the thing I desire, baby. But look how you love it, come back again. Make me feel some type of way. Sending a message straight to me brain. Sing like we did Bamba Day. And anytime you come around, I'll be the one to give you love. You know I must come back. All I want you say, come wine, give me banga, 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 banga. Baby girl, I love how you thunder, 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 thunder. Hey, me and you alone, I go banga, 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 banga. So come wine, give me thunder, 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 thunder. Hey, yo, say give me. Give me all your love tonight. Yeah, give me. Girl, you got that thing that's so divine. Me and you go hang out here tonight. We are go hang out here tonight. Yeah. Been a long time since you come my way. Used to hold a vibe every night and day. Summer love wine anytime to the play. Put it in drive so you are manage it. Baby, when you see me, tell me that you need it. Now we don't have no time to waste. Yeah, I go give you right away. Yeah, but look how you love it, come back again. Make me feel some type of way. Sending a message straight to me brain. Sing like the Bamba Day. And anytime you come around, I'll be the one to give you love. You know I must come back. All I want you say, come wine, give me banga, 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 banga. Baby girl, I love how you thunder, 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 thunder. Hey, me and you alone, I go banga, 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 banga. So come wine, give me thunder, 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 thunder. Hey, yo, say give me. Give me all your love tonight. Yeah, hey, you got a thing that's so divine. Oh Lord, me and you go banga yeah tonight. We are go banga yeah tonight. Yeah, yeah.
Any drink by the bar, give me plenty. Call me liquor shot at the century. Now the thing start. Fill up me drinks to me heart and me send shots to the head, hit the liver. We drink plenty liquor. We don't play with it. We drink, we don't play with it. Send shots to the head, hit the liver. We drink plenty liquor. We don't play with it. We drink, we don't play with it. Ha! In my grey suit with the grey goose. Give them a straight groove with the same moves. Liquor have me lit but me stay cool. Mix the whiskey with the grapefruit then. Punch the punch in with the same movement. Went to one fet and mash up two vents. Them a say me drunk something confuse them. And them can't deal with it. Rum in a glass. Oh, we just jump on balance. We move so mean with it. Drinking with class. Down Perry and no gas. Some man so evilist. Snake in a gas. Bad mind you and your glass. I feel complete with it. I don't just talk. Fill up my drinks to me heart and me send shots to the head. Hit the liver. We drink plenty liquor. We don't play with it. We drink, we don't play with it. Send shots to the head, hit the liver. We drink plenty liquor. We don't play with it. We drink, we don't play with it. Ha!
Oh, so steady.
Yeah. Touch up on this. Say she only got one life. Can't stay on the job site. Make a memory for a lifetime that could last. Yeah, come on baby. Knock a glass with two eyes. She don't catch feelings, she catch flights. So she coming back to the sunshine paradise. Lauren saying call out in New York City. Say she coming home cause she must start to play. Lauren saying call out in New York City. Say she coming home cause she must start to play. If you hear she ballin', I need a little run away. Lauren coming home for carnival, I need a little run away. This woman not bad, she party bag, I need a little run away. She tell us she friend and family, I need a little run away. If you see Lauren, everywhere she go, what she whine and rollin'. Every video that in she phone, is she whine and rollin'. All over the road, what she whine and rollin'. When the rhythm hitting she soul, what she whine and rollin'. She come out for a good time, say a prayer and she outside. Because the season comes so fast, oh yeah. And for the ones who can be here, raise your glasses in the air. Celebrate for the present, not the past. Yeah, Lauren saying call out in New York City. Say she coming home cause she must start to play. Lauren saying call out in New York City. Say she coming home cause she must start to play. If you hear she ballin', I need a little run away. Lauren coming home for carnival, I need a little run away. This woman not bad, she party bag, I need a little run away. She tell us she friend and family,
City, qué rico, papi.
She wanna wine to the bass and the drums and the beats and the pulse and the vibes and the things of soca. She wanna fling it up and fling it up and fling it up and putting it down, 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 down. This girl, she love how she dance all. She love how she says. Now she wanna work up she body. She wants to jam with soca. She never really bump for the whole day. She never take a jump in a juve. Oh God, she's a body. She wants to jam with soca. She don't wanna wake up next to no gunman. She rather wake up next to a man with a flag in his hand who want to have fun, man. She just run, man. She fed up by the gunshot. She just want to wine low and pop back. This girl never went to a fair. Never put on a costume yet, no. She want to be a masquerader. Winding on the road. Don't you underestimate her. Winding on the road. Oh, that she dream, my brother. Just let she dream, young brother. Whoa, whoa. Bend and give me sugar way, sugar way, sugar way, girl. Give me sugar way, sugar way, sugar way, girl. Give me sugar way, sugar way, sugar way, girl. Give me waist, give me waist, give me waist, girl. It's too sweet, too sweet. It's too sweet, too sweet. It's too sweet, too sweet, too sweet, too sweet, too sweet, too sweet. She want a man who loves soca, soca, soca. She needs a friend who loves soca, soca, soca. She want a life full of soca, soca, soca. She want a life full of soca, soca, soca.
Bring it up and fling it up and wine to the soca. Face pretty, you can go on a poster. Hands on your knees, girl, trip and bend over. Bend over, bend over. I know you want it, I know you want it. The soca make you feel haunted and make your back start bend. When you start bending, you lose oxygen. Then you can't pretend.
She wanna wine to the bass and the drums and the beats and the pulse and the vibes and the things of soca. She wanna fling it up and fling it up and fling it up and putting it down, go down, down, down.
Every time I take a drink, I feel like whining, like whining. Oh, and every time I shot I take, I feel like lightning, like lightning. Oh, you wanna be inside, wanna be outside tonight. You be entertaining, no
So don't tell me nothing. When steel band knocking and start to jam, 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 jam. Me whole waistline rocking. I feel it the wine on something inside the band. Every man hold on to a woman and we shouting. I invented party. I invented party. So you know I'm a trinity. I invented party. I invented party. Lord. So when they talk about mash up the wave and mad up the place any day, anyway you're calling me name. You're calling me name. And when they talk about jump up and pull up, pick up, girl, turn up the waist and calling me name. They calling me name.
And welcome back to the Mid-innings Park. We at the resumption of play, the match St. Vincent Grenadines versus Grenada. We've had a revised target of 202 for victory in 31 overs.
Yeah.
So we need a further 169. And results coming from the Darren Sammy Cricket Grounds in Lucia. They went down to Dominica. Dominica winning by 30 odd runs. We'll get the figures for you a little later on. But after winning the first two games, they went down in the final. So a signal, no ball signal by the umpire. So the score moves on to 36 for the 47 for the loss of 2. So Josh Thomas 2.5 overs, 23 runs, 1 wicket, and Sherman Lewis. His ball is 3 overs for 9 runs, for 12 runs, very economical. So a lot is riding on this game here at the Mid-innings Park. St. Lucia would want St. Vincent to pull off a victory there for today, and a big swipe at this last delivery there by Jaleel Walters. And this brings the over to an end. So at the end of the 6th over, 46 for the loss of 2. A bit of cat and mouse there with the rain with us there at the Mid-innings Park, Joseph Zenbach.
Yes, but we mustn't be surprised because we are in the rainy season. St. Vincent and the Grenadines, they will want to clinch victory here this afternoon, but Grenada, with no wins so far, will want to go home with a win under the belt.
So the umpire is just signaling the end of the power play. So the current rate is 6 and the required rate is 6.6. Sherman Lewis to continue from the northern end. We have lost the sun momentarily. Very overcast with the Luis to continue the attack. Ball into Ambrose. Wide outside your stump. Signal wide by umpire Williams. One more added to the score. 37 for the loss of 2. So really we could feel the drop in temperature at this point in time. The place has gotten really cool. Good back of a length delivery there by Sherman Lewis to the experienced Ambrose. Could only go in defense, plays this one back to the bowler. So Sherman Lewis, St. Mark has been very impressive so far. 33.1 overs and only 13 runs conceded.
Yes, he's bowling very well at the moment, and he's hitting the deck very hard.
Lewis, an experienced campaigner. Good delivery there. Good away swinger, just squaring up Ambrose. Ball getting the thickish outside edge. Goes down to the man at the footman boundary. Resulting in 1 run, 38 for the loss of 2. With that single, Ambrose moves on to 8. And it brings the left-handed Walters into strike. So the current rate is still 6. Required width 6.61. Good delivery there into the pads, but angling down the leg side. Let's see what the signal is going to be. A leg by signal by umpire Williams. So the score moves on by 1 to 39 for the loss of 2. Very quiet passage of play at this point after the rain interval, but it's not a good sign, Joseph St. Mark. Where you say the ground staff, they are already in position to pull in the tarpaulin, so they are certainly seeing something that we have not seen. Leg back. So another delivery there by Lewis, just cannoning into the pads of Sunil Ambrose. So some 20 overs with what really constitute a game, so it's still a long way from 20 overs. This is just the 7th over in progress. This one is tucked into the square leg region by Ambrose. Single taken. Score moves on to 40 for the loss of 2. So very slow going at this point by Ambrose and Williams, but one really has to credit the bowling of Lewis, really not giving the batsmen any freebies, making them work hard for the runs.
Yes, Lewis has bowled very well indeed, but he's not getting much support at the other end from Josh Thomas.
Yes, Thomas is 3 overs. He has conceded 23 runs, but he has picked up 1 wicket. And this one is driven uppishly, and a valiant dive there by the fielder at the wide gully region, and he got the hands to it, but it was always traveling away from him. 1 run resulting, but a good effort nevertheless by the fielder.
Yes, and a taller fielder would have taken that catch, but a good attempt by him. And so Lewis almost getting a wicket there. So St. Vincent and the Grenadines, they will have to really bat well and bat deep into the innings. Sonny Lumbris, a seasoned campaigner, and Walters, who scored some runs in the last game. So the two of them will really want to see the team home.
Well, certainly St. Vincent and the Grenadines would have gotten word that Dominica would have defeated St. Lucia already. So St. Lucia they won 2, lost 1. Dominica won 2, lost 1. St. Vincent and Grenadines, they lost to St. Lucia, so they have won 1, lost 1. So there's a possibility of having 3 teams in the competition, winning 2 games and losing 1. So do not know what the permutation would be, whether it would be head-to-head net run rate, but certainly there would be a winner in the final analysis. So St. Vincent would still in with a chance.
Yeah, but to me, I overheard Keith was saying net run rate will be the last option.
So certainly we're not certain as to how the officials will arrive at the eventual winner, but there's going to be an eventual winner. So we have a change of bowling at the southern end. Darren Ned is into the attack. First delivery there to Walters. He plays this one straight to the fielder. Well, almost to his left at short cover. No run resulting. So after the resumption of play, we have not seen no real urgency from the batsmen. The break usually tends to put you out of rhythm sometimes. So they're probably just looking to see a few deliveries before they could press the accelerator. And speaking about pressing the accelerator, this one was deposited short there by Ned, and it got the treatment that it deserved. Walters into position very quickly and just dispatched this one through the square leg region for 4.
Oh, that was a delightful shot by Walters. It was shot and it was back in a flash and pulled through mid wicket for a good shot.
So Walters, he moves on to 20. The score 45 for the loss of 2. Good comeback delivery there by Walters, back of a length. Thought Walters could do nothing but defend this delivery. Plays it straight to the man at the short cover region. The captain, John. No run resulting. And this one is pulled straight over the head of the bowler, not getting the sort of pitches that he was wanted. He's looking at the bottom end of the bat. Just 1 run resulting. The fielder from the mid-off comes across, resulting in just 1 run. So we could see a change in approach by Walters with the introduction of Ned into the attack.
Yes, he feels that he can take the chances on Ned, who is not quick like the other bowlers.
So he has replaced Josh Thomas from the southern end. And this one short. And Sunil Ambres needed no second invitation. Loose delivery, red. Got in line very quickly and just passed this one towards the backward square region for 4.
Yes, good shot by Ambris. And Ned will have to bowl a tighter length to Ambris, who is a very good player. I think he represented the West Indies in the past. So Ned will have to learn and learn fast when he's bowling to Sonny Lambris.
Yes, certainly the pressure has been released with the introduction of Ned. And this one lofted drive straight with it all the way, that's traveled all the way for 6. So just pitching half volley and just playing for the line of the ball over the long off boundary for 6. Exquisite time there by Sunil Ambris.
Effortless shot by Ambris. And the Grenadians, they seems to be in some trouble there because Ambris is looking ominous. And the Walters also is looking good. So the Grenadians will have to find a way to get one of these batsmen out. If not, St. Vincent and the Grenadians will be the victors there today.
But just looking at the area from the bocage, we could see it is very overcast. So from the looks of it, rain might just have the final say. And I think if we do get that heavy shower, this might just be the end of the display. It's already very overcast. We're not seeing the sun. We've lost the sun for a while now. And it's going to take a lot from the ground staff to, by the time they would have removed the covers, if we have a heavy shower, it may very well be too late to get in the 20 overs that would constitute a game. But the match continues at this point with the introduction now of Kurt Murray, left-arm spinner. He's been introduced from the northern end. He'll be bowling to the left-handed batsman, Jalil Walters. Walters 21 at this point in time. And this one is just fired in, not looking to spin this delivery. He just punches this one wide of the man at short cover. And he gets an easy single. Score moves on to 57. Walters moves on to 22. Ambris, who is now on strike, 19. So a partnership of 45 between these two. Still 22.5 overs remaining in the day's play. And this one, half volley driven past the man at short cover. Fielder comes around from to his left, wide, long off boundary. 1 run result in 58 for 2. Current rate 6.96. And this one is fired in. Down the leg side, good take by the wicketkeeper, but wide signal by umpire Williams, which takes the score to 59 for the loss of 2. This one is driven back to the bowler. So we are at the halfway stage of this over, only 3 runs conceded. And this one is fired in. Possibility of an LBW and given by umpire Williams. Walters not too pleased with the decision, but from our vantage point, you could have seen he was looking to lap the delivery. Went across and was struck right in front of the stump and was adjudged LBW by umpire Williams. So St. Vincent and the Grenadians, they have lost the first wicket. The third wicket, 59 for the loss of 3.
Yes, and St. Vincent losing a crucial wicket there of Walters, who was in some form but he went into his wicket a bit and trying to turn this ball off his pads, and umpire Williams answered by raising the index finger. I think it was a good decision. So St. Vincent and the Grenadines, they lose another wicket, and so Grenada will fancy their chances to really win that match, but there's still a long way to go.
Yes, certainly a long way to go, and as we say, looking at the bocage area where the rain normally comes from, I think it's looking very dicey up there, Joe.
And there is no wind at the moment to bring the clouds away.
The weather forecast did indicate that we would have had, I think, a 70% chance of rain today.
Oh, okay.
And we are fortunate that it's coming late in the afternoon, but certainly it will certainly look like it's threatening this game at this point. So first delivery there. So Kenroy Kotoy drives this one straight to the fielder at the short cover region, no run resulting. 59 for the loss of 3. And Murray again, Kotoy looking to drive straight again to the fielder at the short cover, no run resulting. So at the end of over number 9, St. Vincent and the Grenadines, they are 59 for the loss of 3. So good first over there by Kurt Murray.
Yes, a good over by Kurt Murray. He got the wicket of Walters, who went inside his wicket trying to flick the ball down the leg side and was a judge leg before by umpire Williams. But Ambris and Kotoy, two experienced players in the St. Vincent and the Grenadines team, will have to really dig deep and bring all the experience to bear to get a victory for the team.
So Ned would be continuing from the southern end. His first over considered some 15 runs. So a lovely lofted drive there by Sunil Ambris in his first over for 6. He'll be bowling to Ambris. And shot outside the off stump. Comes back and cut, but the man at point was able to get a hand to it, sort of deflected it towards the fielder at the wide third man, 1 run resulting. So the score moves on to 60 for the loss of 3. Captain Ambris is moved on to 21. So the current rate 6.55, required rate 6.46. So they are above the rate, but as we indicated, rain certainly would have the final say, and more it's looking more ominous. I think it's just a matter of time, and once we get the shower, I think it would be safe to say it would be all over. Disappointing end to this match, but this one wraps Kotoy on the 5 pad, looking to this one towards the onside. No run resulting. So Joseph St. Marth, as we look towards our right, the bocage area, it does not look good for the game.
Yes, and it will be very disappointing for the few spectators around.
I think St. Lucia would have been cheering for St. Vincent at this point in time, hoping that they could have won the game to possibly help them in the tournament. But it's never good when you have to rely on other results to determine your fate, when you have your fate in.
Yes, it was a good delivery. Leaving Kotoy very lit and beating the outside edge into the gloves of the keeper. So Ned will be encouraged by that. Superbly well. He's getting warm now. Yes, a better over by Ned. We saw he beat Kotoy with a waist swinger, and the next delivery was a yoke length delivery. So you can see that Ned is getting into his work and he's beginning to think about what he's doing. But St. Vincent and the Grenadians with Sanil Ambris. And who is the other batsman? All right, Kotoy, yes. As I said, the two of them, with a lot of experience, they will have to try and pull it through for the team. Yes, it was a bad delivery, and Kotoy said thank you very much and flicked it down to fine leg for 4. So Murray will need to bowl a better line on her body, off stump or just outside. Wow. Yes, in the first innings, Grenada, they got a reasonable good score, 225, and we had a few good innings from some of the batsmen, and St. Vincent and the Grenada lose 3 wickets. 3 wickets. And Grenada was sensing that they had a good chance because they didn't win no game in the tournament as yet, and they were looking to get a win today, but it was not to be. The weather, as the last say, as the rain is coming down here at the Mid-innings Park, but the tournament so far was of a high standard. We had around 3 centuries, and I think it is good for Winward's cricket. That we are getting some good scores from the batsmen, and we are seeing some very good fast bowlers also. A lot of pace, and there are a few spinners that we can speak of. So all in all, that's been a very good.
You know you can't get that. You know you can't get that. No, but you have your mission, I have my mission. More different player. One I have better, one I have. You know I have one by choice, right?
If the woman adapts with the that's what the man telling you.
Gaston had a good game also. In one of the games he had a 5-wicket haul. 5 for 40 on their stand.
Trevor just beating you. Trevor experience just beating you. I see the man line too. I tell you the man just beating you. Because you know the man bullshitting you. Yeah, the man tell about you go the man eat fucking fries. I expected to hear something. No, I'm not saying no. I'm just saying the way he start talking. I expected to hear something about family. I never see you say anything bad. Just telling you that I'm just shitting up the lyrics you see there. Show that, huh? Breaking down every week now. Wow, like how? How it coming to the same thing.
What time we starting back?
Because that's the background, so I have to be color and I have to be color. You bought with the different vehicles, yes, sir.
Yeah, I buy that because I do it now.
That is a tall car. That is a tall car, bro.
Imagine I was driving because and I was making it still podcast. That's how it is. The big shop. Just of course, we're going to just that. Well, it's a good down the road.
Oh, I'm so city.
Watch your step. Hey girlfriend, go down in the center. 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 Ladies, early Juve morning, waiting for the sun to rise. Hey, hot down and a oil long. Most likely I'm in disguise. GB1, now I wanna get on my wanna jam in the center. 3, girl, away your belt and back. 4, I wanna jam on your bumper. When I get this feeling there's no trouble. Let me start the bacchanal. Cock up your foot, put your 2 hand on your head. We come out here early to run it red. I drunk with pride and I don't want to see no bed. Nobody can tell me to stop. Hey girlfriend, go down in the center. Go down in the center. Go down in the center. Go down in the center.
Spanish, as you slip in Spanish, as you slip, as you slide, is that Spanish coming inside? Spanish, as you slip in Spanish, as you slip, as you slide, is that Spanish coming inside? You better do what you have to do, cause you have competition. I's a man who don't raise my hand, so a Spanish go take your man. And all the money a month, cleaning out my bank account. You see the money I spending is about 5 Spanish I get it. No excuse for the road. If you don't want to come, it's a Spanish on the road. If you want to stay home, don't bother come, it's a Spanish on the road.
I don't raise my hand from you don't want to hear it, a Spanish in the band.
If you want to stay home, don't bother come, it's a Spanish on the road. Spanish, as you slip in Spanish, as you slip, as you slide, is that Spanish coming inside? Spanish, as you slip in Spanish, as you slip, as you slide, is that Spanish coming inside? Spanish.
Oh, so city, que rico, papi.
This is a hot girl anthem. For the hot girl anthem. This is a hot girl anthem. You and your friend lit, bend your back then. This is a hot girl anthem. You and your team lit, how will you book then? Girl, wine for me now. Give me little taste for my line for me now. From the eye, anyhow. Pressure any place when your mind to the ground. Make it clap, make it low. You can make it shake and that make it pro. Nice it. You had the vibe and the grow. Let's get in a line looking nice and bro. Hey, see we under the rum. And the girls they come to have fun. Yeah, and we under the rum. Girl, before the thing done, listen what me say. Girl, the whole crew could get it. Like you're hot and need some wetting. Hot girl, your whole crew could get it. Like you're hot and need some wetting. Pressure you apply to me now. Like you oversee, come apply to me now. Get a first class, let me dive in your lounge. Yes, every pound, every day, to flex on the road when it's carnival time. Girl on the junction, falling in a line. We come to waste no time, so fly. See we under the rum, and the girls they come to have fun.